What it do, what it do, what it do. What it do, chat? What's up, Real Glow? You gonna say something this time, bitch? Or are you just lurking like a little bitch? Hmm? Oh yeah, I bought arrows. Oh fuck, I forgot to do Genshin stuff. What was this? I don't remember. How to get down there? Just a second. Copy. All set. I'm a wolf. Sick cut, thanks. I did it myself. I messed up. Well, I didn't mess up. I just didn't have the necessary tools to do it the way I wanted. So I'm worried it's not as good looking as I want. Especially the front. How the fuck do I get down there? How the fucking fuck? Does this lead? Howdy. Hey, Anna. How was everyone's day? Was it good? I'm running some operations on the side really quick. Day tired? Dude, my day was so fucking productive. It's one of the most productive days I've had. Uh-oh. My screen blacked out for a second. One of the most productive days I've had in a while. Aside from, like, when I shoot tournaments and shit. Same. Nice. I did so much today, and I didn't even do everything I need to do, but ooh, new armor. That's very productive too. Dude, there's something happened today. Absolutely necessary to be productive today. I don't know why. And then tomorrow I have like 3 houses to shoot, so we'll see how that goes. What's up, Carl? Hey, let's talk about your joke, dude. Damn, how have I never found this? So, if you weren't here last night, I found a new boss to fight, but we're saving it for like 20 minutes from now. I decided I'm going to explore for the first 30 minutes or so. I know Jack is going to be tuning in, so no spoilers for Bloodborne. Haircut? Yes, I did it myself. And my clippers, something's wrong with them. So I did drop them like 3 haircuts ago, and then it started pulling hairs and shit. Whatever, man. I keep forgetting to buy new clippers because I only cut my hair like once every 7-8 weeks. Unless if there's a pretty lady involved or a big event. And yeah, so now the clippers, you know how you could change like the length. So if you put like a size 2, you could do like a 2.5 before you go to 3 and then 3.5. You know, like there's like a lever to control the exact height. That for some reason it won't let me do the half heights anymore. So I had to do my hair in sections and then like manually lift the clippers like a quarter of an inch higher, not a quarter of an inch, like I don't know, an eighth of an inch higher than normal in order to get it right. And so that took longer than normal, and I feel like the front isn't how I want, it's shorter than I want, and then like the bangs here, not bangs, but like on the front side where it, whatever, just know that it looks like I have a clump of hair like here and here, but it's just my hair won't fucking rest right. Whatever, man, you're not a fucking barber. Fucked up someone's hair one time. The clipper guard popped off when I was doing the top. Oh. So they go full bald. They went full bald up in this bitch. You like the sides? Thanks. Uh-oh. You guys heard that shit? I gotta pull up some files really quick. Dude, I woke up, poor guy. Had to rock the Jada Smith. You keep her fucking name out of your fucking mouth, alright? You fucking beta male. Yeah, I've had the guards fall off once. I cried and was super apologetic. He just laughed. Not my fault, I'm hella short. Is this an item I'm supposed to interact with? Something fits on this pedestal? How about this dick? But yeah, I cut it today with the hopes that it grows in itself. Cause like the first day when I cut my hair is never as good as like maybe like 2-3 days into it. You know? I think my hair is optimal a week after I cut it. It always looks the best at that point because it like blends in so perfectly. But you could like see like the transitions. They're a little too obvious. You know? Is this Dark Souls 3? Oh yeah, we gotta keep spoilers down in case Jack arrives. Whoa, whoa. Who's making all that noise? This is so Dark Souls 3. Ooh. Fuck. About to cut my hair short in color. Oh god, don't do blue. Don't do blue or green or pink, please. Oh yeah, I've had the guard fall off, but my quick reaction time, as exemplified by my Elden Ring gameplay, allowed me to leave unscathed below my shoulders. So you're trying to cut it to be right above your shoulders? Or shorter than that? How short are you going? Because I need something to grab onto, you know? Who the fuck is this? Probably longer if I straighten it. You got curly hair? Dude, this is totally Dark Souls 3. Doesn't that happen in Dark Souls 3? You're in that one library and then that guy teleports around. The guy that was a boss at one point. They reuse him as a normal enemy. And it's in the library. What color are you gonna color it? Take notes, Carl. Do you tie your hair in a man bun, Carl? Either on chin length, shoulder length. Oh, okay. Short hair. I feel like short hair is pretty sick. Not like Jada hair though. I don't know, maybe a light brown. Nice. Used to kinda. Dude, if you get buff, you could rock a fucking man bun. You know that? It's just people who are skinny and have a man bun. They're just annoying by like because of nature. It's just how nature works. If you're just like built wide, you know, you can get away with a man bun. More of a ponytail? Oh boy. You have to tie your hair back to play sports, dude. You have to tie your hair back to run on those 2 treadmills you joked about earlier? Huh, bitch? Fucking pussy. My hair is weird because all the layers from last cut, so I'm gonna try to cut it straight this time. Oh, the shoulders? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like shoulder length, chin length, a lot of times it's surprising how good it can look. My hair is just really wild. The curls went crazy during COVID. Untamed, some might say. Whoops. I gotta get these files up. Yeah. Let me see if that works. What's up, Curry? Oh, you changed your color today, Curry? You're so cool, dude. You went from green to fucking whatever it was yesterday to orange. You're so cool, dude. You thought I wouldn't notice, huh? You thought that it would be funny to change your color and act like you didn't change your color, but you didn't know that I was way ahead of you because the first time you changed the color of your name, I was like, Curry's probably gonna change his name again as his new gimmick. Like, what do you mean? I never changed the color of my name. Look, you see what I mean? I haven't changed my color. Shut the fuck up. Still green. It's orange. It's orange on my screen. Oh, maybe you have the random color enabled on that account. Because not Curry is usually green. I see green too. No, it's orange. Are you guys in dark mode? Don't play stupid with me, Curry. I'm on to you. That was a maiden at the lamp, okay? It wasn't... Okay? It wasn't a bell. It was a lady's dress. You're just dumb. You see? It's dark green now. He went from orange to dark green. This guy's a little bitch, you know that? He's always up to some bitch antics. I'm a wolf. I got a feeling. Hidden path down ahead. Is that a lie? How many runes do I have? 4,000? Let's see if there's a grace above. I'll come back to this. Makes sense. You're a lone wolf. Too dime. You're right. I am too dumb. Hey, can we talk about those 2 treadmills and that one joke written by fucking Carlos Menstelia in the chat? Can we acknowledge The fact that he said, I'm gonna need a second treadmill. What is that gonna do? What? What a dumb joke. It's fucking hilarious because, like, you're so fat you need a second treadmill. But, but, what is a second treadmill gonna do? You can only use one treadmill at a time. Just in case you break one? Oh, okay, that's better. I like that. I like that. Kind of saved it there, not gonna lie. Treadmill stats stack. Those gummies were so good. The sour gummies. This guy's a bitch. Oh! Why does he keep doing that? Okay. Kill the minions. Kill the wabbit. Fuck, I hit the wrong guy. Nope, we're good. Are they better than normal sour Skittles? They don't fuck up your mouth. Yes. I don't like sour Skittles that much. I love gummies. Damn, that was a buffered ass roll. Think I'm not gonna do that too, bitch? Stupid fucking bitch. You got lucky, bitch. Please the best part. Dude, these gummies are really good. Like, they were just the right amount of sour. They were more sour than most sour gummies, and they had more flavor than most sour gummies. It wasn't just like random. What the fuck? Oh no! What is going on? Am I still live? I can't see my own face. What the fuck, dude? Still alive. I think I'm moving my character. No. I thought I was hearing my character moving around. Is someone going to kill me right now? Oh no. Oh no. You guys hear those bells, right? That's pretty fucking menacing. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Never mind, I'm doing other shit right now. I'm doing work on my computer. How's everyone's day? Fuck, dude, this is annoying. Bad game. Have to do all that shit again? No, I think it starts me off there. It was good. That's good. Mine was super productive. I was talking about that before you showed up and made it unproductive. Task manager. Okay, I learned this last time. Control shift left. Fuck, that wasn't it. It was Windows shift. I need two hands. I need to take one hand off my dick. Elden Ring. Yo, what? Oh, what's up, Bryson? Elden Ring just froze. Probably because I'm streaming off the same PC I'm playing. Hello, Bryson. 2-1. Spoilers. Bryson is from the Dark Souls 2 era plus Bloodborne. Didn't you beat Bloodborne Blood level 4, or was that somebody else? I don't know. Don't worry, I'm only on Stormvale Castle. Nice. That's spoilers. Just kidding. It's fine. Pretty sure I did Stormvale. Everything's a blur now because it's been. Yeah. Just finished the final boss though. Feels good. Who was the final boss? It was a hard swallow. Oh, alright. Just do that then. How are you liking the game so far? Stormvale was so good. Wait, is Stormvale where... I don't want to spoil. Which boss was it again? This cool thing that makes the John Dark Soul fight you with 16 phases. Godric. I finished the game so I don't got any spoilers. Don't worry, I'm only on Stormvale. I just finished the final boss though. What? So did you beat the game or did you beat Stormvale? You might be dumb. He might be dumb. What happened to this guy that I was chasing? Don't tell me he's on the bottom floor again. Because of the fucking crash. Not spoilers for you. Godric. Godric was pretty cool. Keeping in, but I need a new file. Interesting. I haven't had time to play this game anywhere near as much as I want. It's so sad. And I basically have tonight and tomorrow before I disappear again for like 4 or 5 more days. I was saying don't spoil the game for Rack? Yeah. I don't know what that John Dark bullshit was, but keep that name out your goddamn mouth. Out your fucking mouth. Where is he? Good question. So last night I reached the festival, but I decided to leave it for today, and right now I'm just exploring, I forgot the name of this place. This is this place. Carrion Study Hall. I never did this place. Civilian Seed Toss. Okay. What happened to that guy? Do I have to find him again? He just disappeared because of the fucking crash. Bro, I beat the game but haven't gone there? Really? That's interesting. So what you're saying is Jack said real noob-like behavior? Imagine having your game crash. Fuck you, Jack. Yeah, that guy, he thought he was tough, so he crashed my game, you know? Fucking... He also stole my identity. God, these games are so sick. You can invade someone IRL if you invade them in the game. Yeah, okay. This is the elevator. I'm gonna go back down in a moment, but I feel like there has to be more here, right? Do you ever do Bloodborne DLC? Hey, keep the Bloodborne spoilers down because Jack's watching, allegedly. Hidden path ahead. Does this wall take 100 hits? I think we're good. I need to pay PlayStation Plus again, but I don't want to. Do you get to keep the game? Because I believe Jack stopped paying for PlayStation Plus, and then they took away the games, but I don't know if they reinstate your games if you reinstate but PlayStation Plus. It's really fucking hot in my room, dude. They just keep them locked? Oh, gotcha. That's cool, I guess. Oh, Jack said, I'm watching, no pressure. I will critique your every move, but no pressure. Cool. I want to find that guy again. I might have to go back to Grace to reload this place. Yeah, I'm sure this is a fucking hidden path. Yeah, great one. Tell chat I said hello also. That was Jack. Jack said hello also. I assure you that this... Oh, hey, you're back. Where are all your fucking cronies? Where's your chat at? Damn, he really fucking backed up into the wall, huh? Come on, bitch. Give me your fucking backside, bitch. Jack, I was wondering last night if you made use... Being a non-Souls veteran, I was wondering if you made use of backstabs. Because I know my backstabs were trash in Sekiro, and then in Dark Souls 1 is where I started learning. We got a free hit in. Pretty sure Xbox just lets you keep them for eternity, dude. Let's try. Ooh. Slick little move. Little stutter step. Alright, back up the elevator. Is this guy even worth it? Also, I gotta check and see if there's a secret path beneath. I feel like it's a troll. I did on enemies that will let me. Gotcha. That's good. Because I knew backstabs existed, but I didn't really utilize them very well until Dark Souls 1. Fuck. How many souls? That's it? Alright. Is this place clear now? I feel like this is too big to just be done. Fuck. Well, no, there's definitely something more to this because there's a key item or something in the beginning. Let me get to a Grace. But I'm gonna go on foot so I can just double check. I'm a wolf, by the way, in case you guys didn't notice. I'm a raccoon dressed like a wolf. That's the lore. I'm not half wolf, half raccoon, half person or anything. I'm just a raccoon dressed as a wolf with a katana. Any questions? Anybody have any questions? Now would be the time to ask. A real raccoon ban Curry for asking a stupid ass question. What a fucking idiot falling for the bait. Shame on that dipshit. No? Nobody's gonna ban him? This is it? This is a fucking Wild West? You guys don't fucking obey? There you go. Get rid of his ass. That'll teach you a fucking lesson, kid. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just missed something, so... Let me just hit up the Grace real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Double check this. Something fits. Definitely not my dick. Don't give up, oh don't give up. Sounds like a furry Twitter file. What's wrong with that? I'm a crinkler for life, my guy. If you ain't know about the crinkler life, you ain't know about me. That's one love, baby. Oh, fuck. Am I about to discover like an entire region like that one time that I just found like I just found this one shrine and it led to an entire fucking underground world? Is that about to happen to me? Dude, why did I roll? I could jump in this game. Oh shit, who are you? Okay, well, I have a solution for this. Alright. Alright. So, it's definitely not safe to drop from here. How the fuck do you get there? I can't see. It looks like... How deep is that? Do I have any stones I could drop? Inventory... Don't I have shiny stones? There we go. Right? That'll probably kill me. Alright. So we're going back down, I guess. How do you get down there? Oh, can you just... Is that... Can I just drop here? I'm doing it. Alright, that is death. Probably the pedestal does some shit. Yeah, that's true. Listen, man, if you're not willing to experiment, then are you even playing a Souls game? You know what I'm saying? I'm a real raccoon dressed as a... I'm not reading that shit, Curry. You're going to hell for that shit. Your mom and dad left you not because they died, but because they chose to leave you. Curry's an orphan, for those who don't know his backstory. Damn, he got banned again? This time for 100 extra seconds? That's fucked up, dude. Okay, so how do I get down there? Definitely not here. This is higher up. Okay, so there's definitely a secret here. It probably has something to do with that pedestal. I'm gonna try one more thing before giving up. I'm fighting at the festival. Hey, how you doing? Take it easy. Hey, how's it going? Howdy doody. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill some fuckers real quick. $14K? Oh, god damn it. Fuck, it was a troll. All that to find a troll? Alright, I'm gonna get my souls back. My runes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get my runes back, and then we shall... Fuck. I also need to find out where to put the medallion. have like a whole list of things I need to do. I forgot to write down things last night. That's probably the best way to play this game, is to write down the plot to B-stars, basically. What is Curry's paragraph, or... Do you watch that? Uh-oh. Hadley's judging you. Dayman said it was good. Dayman's a brother with anime taste, you know what I'm saying? Sus. Hey, how's it going? Take it easy. Gotta kill this one. Yep. Get my soils back. Alright. I gotta kill a couple of these guys. Oh. I fat finger the lock on. Okay. I don't know if there's anything here. See, there's like a whole ass section. I'm gonna mark this. Maybe I could see the beam of light. Yeah, it's right here. Interesting. Okay, we'll come back to it. Let's go fight someone, dude. Let's go fight the fuck out of this dude. Dayman's mega sauce? Yeah, but you know, it's pretty damn good, surprisingly. I've heard. Inventory. I might just finish cap off the level after I burn these rooms. Oh, hey Jack, do you want to see the ultimate technique in this game? I learned it from Thumbs. You know who Thumbs is? I learned a secret strat from him. It goes a little something like this. Ready? So you're in a boss fight. Actually, I'll do it right here. There are some enemies here, I believe. Yeah. So when you encounter a tough enemy, right? There's one strat. Oh, fuck, there are no enemies here. They all disappeared. Alright, pretend there's a guy coming at me right now. Imagine he has a fat fucking sword. Okay. Right, you're on the brink of death. You got 2/3 of a level up in your back pocket. What do? That's what you do. Boom. Saved your fucking runes. You're no longer in the boss fight, dude. How sick was that? Let's see it. Massive. Jack, do you wanna get in a fucking Discord call? Well, let me see this boss. Actually, I need to finish off my level. It's pretty good. Yeah, I can do it even faster. Ready? That was just a practice shot. I'm not going to complete it. Ready? Woo! That's a PB, I think. Ready? Woo! That's pretty fucking fast, dude. Woo! Hot fire, bro. The 2 fingers found as a thumb strat. Oh, hey, this is available now. Was this available previously? Fuck, man, it's so easy to get distracted. I could hop on, but I have to be quiet. Okay. I've been here before. Hey, let's farm these guys really quick. I just don't want to buy 30,000 arrows. Oh boy, I want to sneeze. Is everybody dead? Okay, there are some enemies here. And I believe they fight each other, right? Yeah. Cool. So... I'll just, you know. Whoops. You guys fight it out. I'm going to switch out my weapons really quick. I haven't tried the composite bow. And I think I have the long bow. Okay, it's set up for mighty shot. Cool. Oh, he fucking low profiled it. He did it again. Oh, I think that got eaten. What's a level up? Status. Damn, I need like 9,000. Maybe I should just buy a shit ton of arrows. Oh, that was really weird. There's a really weird animation I was going through. Give me a sec. Yeah, we'll hop on in a minute. Let me just see what the boss looks like, Jack. Hey, friends. We are friends, right? Fuck. Red Main. Damn, that guy got fucking thrown off. There's gotta be a better farming spot, right? I'm just here because of the circumstance. I got teleported here. Fuck. Damn. These guys don't give shit. This guy's tough, actually. How did I miss this guy before? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is the last hit. Heals, pussy. I definitely should have written down some shit yesterday, because I don't remember what else I need to do besides find the lift and fight at the festival. What the fuck is wrong with you? These guys are worth a good chunk. like 35, right? Fuck, man. Is there anybody else? Yeah. You guys got any plans this weekend? I know it's only Wednesday. By the way, my fuck FedEx. Can I just put that out there? FedEx, they don't know how to make a fucking mobile app. And they don't know how to fucking keep a promise. I paid an extra 20 bucks to get something shipped to me today, and they're like, "Oh, it's coming tomorrow." Why did I pay the extra 20 bucks? I'm gonna get my sister to go Karen on them. They fucked up, dude. Shouldn't have fucked with us. That shit is fucking rough, man. And it's like really important that it gets here before Friday, so. And I wanted to test it today and tomorrow. My sister's opening of her shop. Oh, the opening of her shop is this weekend, and she's having a party for it. She's selling stuff at the flea market, right? Or is it like an OnlyFans selling her body type deal? Bitch. Damn, that shit was buffered as fuck. She was doing it on online flea market. Now they have their own location to shop in. Really? That's huge. Come on, dude. Damn, that took forever to get up from. Oh no! Where's my jump? Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, his fucking awkward stance. This one dog. This one dogosaur. Single-handedly fucked with the plan. Pussy. And that guy was worth less than everybody else. Okay. This was taking way longer than I expected, to be honest. I was not expecting to take this long to get that last bit. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, no. Not good. Fuck. Alright. I got body blocked. I got trapped. She was doing... Oh, where is the location by where she goes to school? Is it like an... What is she selling? Her own clothes? Or is she like now buying and reselling and shit? Oh boy. Get your rooms back. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm just gonna grab these real quick. Alright, thank you. Where's the one with the red eyes? I think the ones with the red eyes give extra. They give like 5 times as much. Those. You guys can fight each other over there. Yeah. I'll fight this guy. They always sold vintage clothing. Are they... Is it actually vintage, or is it just used clothes that they're branding as vintage? Fuck me, dude. It's like they have a body block for when I jump. Oh, dude. This one was not worth that much. Status. Oh, we're good. Okay. Fuck this place. Let's go back to the festival. Red Mine. Some of it's actually vintage. Like Anna's clothing, perhaps. Level up. Let's get some health. How many arrows is that? Like 50? Bitch. Nearest merchant, nearest merchant, nearest merchant. Finger reader. Let's just go to the classic. Nomadic merchant. There will be a boss fight, I swear. I started a call on my other account, but we weren't friends, so I added you. Oh, my bad, Jack. That's my bad. Let me open up Dick Sword. Do I ignore? Accept? Hold on a second, Jackalus. I always have to set it up. Input device. What does it say? Go live? No.
Go live, dude.
What up?
I just lived my life.
Just,
Elden Ring Pro right here.
let me just turn you up. Since you're Whisper McFisper the third.
Nah.
What's up, Jack? It's been a minute. You been good?
Yeah, you?
Hold on, the game's way louder than you. Alright, try again. Say something.
Greetings, greetings.
Chat, is he good for you? He's okay for me. Yeah, I've been good.
That's good
My
to
bad,
hear.
I
I'm
was,
trying my ASMR right now.
It's you again.
You almost froze my game again,
Always a
bitch.
pleasure.
You, Jack.
Good.
You saw that stutter? That's what I have to deal with. Oh, goddamn. That's what I have to deal with. Every time I boot up the game, the first, like, hour, there's stutters and...
Goodbye.
It's not good. Alright. I decided to just wrap up that level. Just because I had shit from last night. Runes from last night.
Got you. I'm gonna like try to be quiet just so I'm not like interrupting your experience a whole lot.
Yeah. All good.
The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the
We heard this last
Shattering,
night.
awaits you. Champions,
The bang.
It's a pretty good speech. It's up there with I Have a Dream.
Defeat the general, claim glory.
His lips aren't moving, huh? They saved budget on him.
Comparable.
A celebration of war. The Radon
I like how he
Festival.
rolls every single R, despite speaking English. Do I just talk to him? My weekend consists of a facial? Whose dick? I'm picking up Kirby? Oh, nice.
Yeah, you have to talk to him.
Are you good and
Are you delayed?
prepared, young chum? The
Yeah.
festival
Like,
begins.
So I mean, I'm watching your live.
but I mean, are you delayed in hearing me?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay, okay. Ready as I'll ever be? Damn, my character is so fucking confident.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Oh, shit. I've seen this scenery before. I told you.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander.
This is the guy from the trailer.
From the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Oh, dude, the controller vibration scared me. that shit.
Feedback.
Howling at the sky.
That shit rolled hard.
But now,
Huh?
we must
I thought I was gonna fight him.
Oh, gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war.
Oh, he's got a flamberge.
Dawn Festival.
Yeah, dude.
You will find the field of battle past the church
Going
ahead.
hard.
General Radahn is there, even divested of his wits, devouring corpses
Sure.
and howling at the sky.
He was in the first trailer I watched for this game. There's like slow-mo between him and some skinny dude with long hair. I like your silence. Because you probably know exactly what everything is. You're probably just smiling now instead of saying anything. That poor horse. Watch several playthroughs? Not the festival part yet? Several playthroughs, huh? Fucking Anna, dude. She's not loyal to the fucking stream. Tell you what. Bitches ain't loyal, you know what I mean? They're just all over the place,
Juicy, I guess.
He disappeared. Bitch, it was like 3-4 days. Fucking disappeared. Oh god, David's dead. Oh, what are we gonna do? Bitch, it's been hours. Okay, horses allowed. That's good to know. Classic unswimmable water. You think they would add that by now? Hey, what do these do? I've never actually inquired. Is this for summons? Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
It just took a while for it to catch
Oh,
up.
yeah, gotcha, my bad.
I think so. You summoned stuff.
Yeah, I don't fuck with those
But
guys. I don't want summons.
Well, that's how you summon other players.
What?
Like that's how you summon. Like I think that's how you summon for people to help you.
Oh, I
Like
got you.
actual people,
I got you.
not
Yeah, yeah.
NPCs.
Yeah, usually summons are on the floor or they're just waiting. Is that one right there? Oh, never mind. Oh god, he's dead. It's been 37 minutes. He's definitely not alive. It's like object permanence. Oh shit, we're just in it? Okay. Ooh, that's fucking accurate. Alright. Okay. How about now, bitch? Okay, horse is faster. These are all summons. Okay, got it. These are NPC summons. Okay. Serpentine movement. I love how some characters, their fucking arrows are literally just giant rods. Yeah, just... Probably has multiple phases. Alright. Dude, that horse is really bearing the brunt of this man's ass. Ooh, you gotta love that bleed proc. Fuck me. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. No! Alright, halfway. That's not bad. probably has another phase. There's no way they're gonna hype this bitch up. Sometimes I forget when I'm on the horse I don't get iframes for boosting. He has no feet? I didn't even notice. Did they rot off? Just stubs? Really? now I'm not gonna be able to unsee it. Okay. Guess you have to run right before it comes towards you. Okay. Nice if I was locked on, huh? Yeah, he doesn't have feet. That's crazy. He's got electric stubs, dude. Stamina. Oh, big mistake going towards him. Thought he was gonna swipe. Okay. Haven't seen that one yet. I'm trying to decide when I should be on horseback. Oh, I can't hear you at all over it again. I want to pull my bow out too to see if that would be a good time. Damn, he still got me. Oh, that was buffered as fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Oh shit. Not expecting that. Okay, those were panic rolls. We're good. We're good. No, we're not. Alright. Fair enough. So what did I learn? Horse was definitely easier. And he's got gravity effects. And he's got stubs for feet. That's pretty much everything I learned right there.
That's the most crucial aspect.
Hey, Stubby! Why don't you give me a standing ovation? Oh, what? You don't have feet to stand on? You don't have a leg to stand on. Taking it to a whole nother level. Hey, we do puns here on Raccoon Man Stream. That's pretty cool that they start you off like this far away to make it a range fight to start. Fuck. Nope. Alright. That one was not what I expected. I was debating on whether or not I should get off a torrent there. He struck downwards and got me. Sometimes I feel like I can't turn torrent the way I want.
Yeah, it's like the classic, like, clunky horse kind of.
Yeah.
Like when you want to turn it direct, just so.
Yeah, the turn radius on this bad boy is just too fucking big, you know? Oh, okay. Also, there's an item here. Oh, wow. 2 for 2? The down spear. Okay. Look at that guy going on foot. You saw that ghost going on foot the entire way?
So I did it.
Did you? No horse?
Yeah.
Did you forget you had a horse?
This was the guy that was
Wait, what'd you say?
This is the guy that was there.
Oh.
Ride your horse.
Oh,
Not ride
really?
your horse. Yeah.
This is the guy. Okay. Too much rolling, David. Yep. Probably won't get a reproc for a minute. You know, LT's been whooping up on bosses like pretty fucking fast.
You said you got her to try.
Yeah,
You
that's
scored most of them during first, so I was like, that makes sense.
fair enough.
Because, like, my attack was like, yeah, I get.
Well, I can't hear you. I'm gonna lower the game volume in a second. Just a little bit. I think I have it maxed out. Did he explode? Don't know how that didn't hit me. Excellent timing if I do say so myself. Oh, get on Torrent. Oh, faster than that, though. Damn, Torrent ate a shit ton of damage there. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Hold up. Why do I have my fist out? When did that happen? Come on, man. Oh, I ate that on the shield at the last second. Broke my boys. Okay. That always happens. The first run, I get really far for no reason.
Dude, me too. It's like, I think I figured it out is like, it's just pure reaction the first, but then you start expecting things and it throws you off.
Yeah, yeah. And you learn to fear things that you didn't fear at first. So then
Yeah.
you start making bad decisions out of fear.
Yeah,
There wa-
I felt the same way.
Like, not to spoil anything, but in Dark Souls 3 there was a boss where the first time I got really far. I was like, oh, this is easy. And then it took fucking like 7 hours to beat the guy from that point. I just couldn't replicate it. And I had to change up my entire strategy.
Yep. I was saying though, I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you get
Um,
quick for the music.
No, I'll wait. I have no idea where you. I have like no idea the delay. So
Yeah,
just let me
yeah,
know
you're
when.
right. Ah. Fuck. Oh, I didn't get the item. Come on, dude. Forgetting to lock on. The most basic thing in the game. Now I'm getting fucking punished. Fuck me. Alright. That was just terrible. Yeah, you were saying?
Because when I was fighting Godric, like, I'm not joking, but each one of my attacks 60 damage. And I was too stubborn to like grind, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I started this shit, I'm gonna end it.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many times I had to hit him.
That's like my approach. When I get to a boss, sometimes I'll just needlessly grind a terrible strategy against them because I want it to work. I want my shit to work the way I came into the battle.
So this boss, like, pre-nerf, I was like level 50 when I got here.
Oh shit.
And I tried fighting him, and after like 30 minutes, I was like, there's absolutely nothing. Even after I came back to like level 80, before his nerf, every single one of the he would get 2-shot. Like,
Really?
his damage, he probably did 2 to 3 times as much damage per hit than he's doing right now. And his hitbox were like even bigger.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That kind of makes me sad. I did read like people's comments were like, oh, you could mod the game to bring back the original version, or you can play New Game Plus and experience the hard version.
Well, I don't think that would hurt because the hitbox is ridiculous. And don't get me wrong, I think one hitbox is ridiculous. So like, I think that was warranted.
Damn, I was like level 50 when I beat the guys before the Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten. I was like level 50, so I can't even imagine.
Yeah, no, I literally started the fest. Well, that was a mistake.
Okay. I'm starting to see the moves. When I see electricity hit the ground, he's gonna pick up to do another hit. Muerto? Yeah. Thanks, Anna. Thanks for the support. She just said dead in Spanish. Wifey material. Damn, Jack's got me talking like like I gotta be quiet. I just realized, alright guys, welcome to my stream. Guys, we're just gonna fight. Here's the Star Scourge. Fuck me, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That wasn't cool. He's on his horse. Bunch of creatures have a pullback.
Oh, and also he had a lot more.
Oh. Also, if you want to say something and I can't hear you, you can just type it in Discord. I can read it. You could be a chatter. Fuck. Okay, so I'm trying to see, like, what it takes to stun him. But I've only been able to proc bleed. Dude, bleed is so strong.
Yeah, I use a bleed as well.
A ton of money.
Yes, sir. That move is hella delayed. The overhead. Shit! Okay. Okay, small rack. We have no food, so I'm getting McDonald's. Are you delivering it to yourself? Aren't you like a child? You were saying, Jack? Oh, he also had a lot more health.
A lot more
like a
what?
substantial health.
Yeah.
So he was even tankier than he is.
Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that he has another phase. You don't have to say anything. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that he does.
I want to throw this out. I don't know, but can you not like uninstall the update that nerfed him or no?
I don't know. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Damn, he one-shot the horse. He really just one-shot fucking Torrent.
Dude, these arrows used to be like, it was ridiculous. That's why I never rode the horse.
Okay. So it's easier to dodge towards it than it is to dodge to the side, unless if you're an idiot like me. All the stores are out of Skyline. The city has a problem. Yeah, the problem is that it's Ohio. That's that city's problem, is that it's in Ohio. That's where Elden Ring takes place, Jack. Ohio.
I've been in Ohio. Either is that.
Someone edited like an official. I don't know if it was a wiki page or if it was like the game's wiki page, but they edited to put that it takes place in Ohio. So that's one of the memes now. Of course, Hadley being from Ohio had to share that meme. I haven't tried jumping over it. I could just, when you hear the sound, just speed boost, dude. That's very different, though. That's not the move I was talking about. Don't fire till you can see the white of his eyes. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I can keep him engaged on his horse. His horseback moves seem... Nope. Nope!
My stream is like $10
Okay, panic rolls. Fuck, I thought I had time to roll. Fuck me, dude. Alright, no worries. We got this shit. We beat the fucking Crucible Knight. And the Misbegotten. Alright, we beat them back to back. I wish it would have let me fight Radon back then when I beat those guys, because I beat them like a long ass time ago. Way before the patch. So if they would have just let me progress to the festival, but I didn't know about, what's her name, Ronnie's quest line or whatever. I didn't know about it till like yesterday or the day before. The torrent takes so much damage. Part of the problem is I can't see what swings he's doing. He's got such a big frame. I'm just watching like his ass cheeks and trying to determine which move he's throwing out based on his ass cheek movement. The horse! The horse is body blocking me, dude. I'm trying to get a backstab. This horse all here like, nay! So I can fit a move on that jump attack. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. Interesting. I need to figure out which way to roll on that move. Oh, what a sick combo. only took you, what, 3 days? For the Crucible night and Misbegotten? Yeah, it was 3 different streams I attempted them. Of varying lengths, of course.
Oh damn, you got me.
He hit me with the fucking 1-2, dude. The old right there, Fred. The old hit him in the kiss, like Fred. Oh, that's what happened last time. You know there are people like optimizing iframes in the horse? Getting on the horse?
Yeah, I know getting on and getting
Yeah, you got iframes for getting on and off. People are trying to optimize that shit in certain fights. I guess. Just nerds, dude. You thought I was gonna fall for that again, Radon? Oh, fuck. My bad. As soon as I talk shit, dude. Every time. It takes so fucking long to get up. Don't know how he hit me both times. Fuck. Bad judgment of distance. Pick up. I'm really just watching his shit to see what he's doing. Doesn't matter if my shield's up on those hits. I'm doing damage to him. Fuck. Left hand is delayed as fuck. Okay, so is that move? Fuck. And the fucking horse is in the way. Okay, I got green. It's amazing how they fucking made a game that punishes greed so fucking well. No, not again! Interesting. The Souls games are like, they punish greed so, like, how many times have you seen an item, you're like, oh, an item, and you forget you're playing Souls, and then you get ambushed by like 30 people for trying to get that item, like the lake with all the crabs.
Oh my god.
They just pop up out of the ground. Like even in the open plain, there's an item in the swamp, and you're like, coast is clear, and you pick that shit up, and a bunch of crabs came out of the fucking pond. Miyazaki's an
You a
asshole.
horse.
Yeah. It's amazing how, like, you could be cognizant of that, like, oh yeah, this game punishes, like, there's no such thing as a free lunch. You should always be afraid. And yet you still fall for it every first playthrough.
And see like some videos. So like I was like super cautious of like everything. Like I would check every corner if I was starting. Like I knew what was coming.
I wish they would just show Torrent's health bar all the time. Instead of like, you have to do something actionable to see it. I wish it would just pop up like in the top right of top right of the screen. Instead of waiting after you hit. So he slapped them together, he slammed it down. Sucks you in. Get a blast from that. I better get off the line. Nope. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucking asshole. Damn, I panic rolled. Alright, we got ourselves a stream, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves the task of the night.
You have no idea what this boss did.
Mentally.
Oh my god.
I would love to go back, fight the original version.
I hope. Yeah, maybe.
I'll probably look it up after I finish the playthrough.
So, like, you know when he digs his weapons into the ground and they get bigger?
I didn't even notice they get bigger, but yes, go ahead.
Fuck. So, the hitbox obviously get bigger.
Yeah.
They're so big that you would get hit when you would dodge. Like, there would be nothing around you and you would still get hit.
Oh, I have to do like a frame perfect roll.
Not you, like, the hitboxes are so big that whereas weapons wasn't even, and there were no effects, you would still get hit. And so, like, obviously they patched them, but then they also, like, there's everything else about it, which is like, there was one thing that I was like, that's very justified, and maybe like a couple of other things, but yeah, his hitbox, like, you would not be looking at anything, and you would still take the hit.
How did I roll there? Excellent choreography there. Dumb fucking hit on my part. Greed punished. My biggest issue is I can't fucking see the human swords. I'm locked on. Sucking? Yep.
Happy died for a few hours to start to learn the highest.
I can't hear you, so I forgot to turn on music. I just keep wanting to get in. Alright. Yep. You have to roll that one. You have to roll the fucking grab that. Leap rock. Heal. Excellent. Oh, is this phase 2? Oh, surely I'm safe, right? The music stopped. Oh, fuck, what the fuck is that? Alright. Okay. What are these meteorites? Did he go to the moon, pick up meteorites, and bring them back to battle? Fuck me, dude. I got hit by the wombo combo. Alright. Personal best. Good improvement.
That meteor attack fucking slaughtered me the first. He dove in. It's a one shot. When he flies back,
Yeah.
he hits you with
But Jack, the
that
music
comet
stopped.
move.
You're safe.
I was looking around for him. I'm like, oh, there he is. And he just landed on me.
What were you saying about earlier? I gotta turn on the music.
A good question, David. I'm not sure.
My bad.
No, it's fine.
Music. I turned on music a little bit.
Oh, okay. You were saying that like it's difficult to tell what attack he's doing. You're like
Yeah.
so close and he's so big.
Yeah.
But I was like, don't worry. After you die for a few hours, you'll learn the slightest of movements.
Yeah. There's a couple times in the series where it's like, you just know. Like, you have no visual cues anymore, you just know. You have no
Well,
other
like-
choice but to learn by, context clues.
Yeah. So I was fighting the hardest boss, and like, that was because like Nick's home, and I was like trying to explain to him like how hard it was, but I had been fighting it for so long that like I'm not like I dodged every attack for a good like minute straight, and I was like playing so good, and he was like, I don't understand why it's so difficult.
Of course, it's Nick.
I won't, like, I'm not gonna go into any details, but let's just say I died, like, 2 seconds later, and I was like, do you see what I mean?
I feel like Nick
I
just
don't-
like, he just went, yeah, no, I got this. I can do it.
I just, like,
got it.
I was like, I keep dying, and he was like, how? Like, you're doing so good. And then, like, 2 seconds later, health bar depleted, and do you understand the struggle?
That is the Souls games in a nutshell. Like, nobody fucking understands till they play what makes it hard. And they can look and be like, oh, I get this. But yeah, it's because we're fucking grinding it out, finding out the matchup before you even have to fucking...
Should have seen him 5 hours ago, dog.
Yeah, yeah, you should see me fucking... Well, not my first playthrough of a boss. I always do well in the first time. Oh, that was stupid. I forgot you can't roll on this horse. I don't know why such a basic thing like that. I keep forgetting. Bro, are you excited to do like multiplayer builds and shit, dude?
Not even remotely.
Dude, you excited? Excited to do the meta? Learn the meta, dude? Multiplayer?
There's some shit in this game that is so cheap that I tried it and I immediately reasoned away from it. It's like, this is disgusting. I can't believe they allow this in the game.
Yeah. They should definitely have like a different rule set for multiplayer. I'm interested in doing multiplayer for Demon Souls though, because it's like, it feels a lot more about skill than it does builds, because there's such a limited, the game's much smaller than more recent Souls games. And then there's actually like, there actually is like a meta range, because the games match you up based on your level. So the meta is to make builds under a certain level, like a certain, and so it makes builds really interesting when you know what's possible within that range, you know?
I know in this game they want to do to people like around their level, but if they play cheap, it's like,
Yeah, I have no idea how it would be in this game. I really don't know much about multiplayer in these games, other than sometimes people will just come in and fuck me up in other games for no reason. And I have no idea why.
I'm glad I don't have PS Plus. Like, I don't have
Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's part of the experience. Not so much in this game or Bloodborne, but when you play the other Souls games, you should play them on PC. Just don't have your bank account open on your computer in case someone invades your real life. Damn, that's actually crazy that you didn't play it with online. So you didn't see any of the messages on the floor?
Nah, fuck that.
What? Dude, sometimes it's just so much fun to have, like, just like the messages, the creativity of the players, like some of the.
It's kind of nice though, 'cause it's pretty immersive because it's like you're kind of like alone in
Yeah,
like
true.
this really like fucked up place.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have people. I say, oh, and they're like think of me where it's like try food, but
Yeah.
I was like, if I saw that shit in like Stormvale, I'd be like, what?
Yeah, there was one that was Behold two-handing, and it was the guy reaching out at two different statues' crotches at the same time. Behold two-handing. Fuck, it still got me. So there's a second hitbox to that. Okay. Meteorites. I still don't know how those work, so. Alright. Go underneath, when in doubt. And roll. Fuck. That swat at the end is. That's a bitch move, I'm just letting you know. That little swat he did at the end of his combo. Fucking bitch, dude. Do not get combo comboed, okay? Perfect. Got 4 flasks, we're good. I really love, like, the item management in these boss fights. Fuck, dude, just throw the fucking. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I should have double chugged. I committed to a single chug. What the fuck is this? Oh god. Alright, I got lucky. Hey, fuck you, bitch. Poor horse. Oh my god, this fight is so sick. Okay. Definitely mismanaged the distance there. Okay. Free hit. Back it up. Meteorites? No. Gravity orbs. Don't get wombo comboed! Oh god. We're good. I did an unnecessary roll. And misjudged the distance again. Oh, I got lucky, I think. I don't know if that has a hitbox on the way up. Yep. So his front hand on the horse is hella delayed. I think I need to get on torrent. Oh my god. Chug. Single chug. Oh, fuck, dude, that's so sick. Stamina, 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 stamina. Okay, go. Fuck, okay. Where the fuck did he go? There's another phase? Come on, bitch. I hear you. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't lock on. Fuck.
Okay. So now that you've seen like the whole fight,
Yeah.
I want you to know like the thing. It didn't matter how good I played.
Mhm.
Those meteor attacks were so broken. Put it to you this way: you needed perfect timing, and each single one of those meteors was an insta kill, and there are 4 of them. You needed to perfectly dodge.
What's wrong with that,
You
dude?
needed to
Sounds easy.
perfectly dodge so that you would avoid both of the meteors per throw.
Yeah.
And then the last attack was also like an insta kill, so you needed 3 perfect dodges, and you couldn't shield. Like it, basically, if you shielded, the first one broke, the second one killed you, and then there was still 2 more. Like
Yeah.
it was so like I could play perfect until that point, and you would throw out that attack. And I'm like, this is it. This is where it ends.
I could feel you holding your breath when the meteorites came out.
I heard that was like got the biggest nerf, and I was like, fucking good. That was stupid. That was objectively stupid.
Nah, man, just get good. Fuck. I'm interested in combining the katana with something else. Oh, dude, I haven't even been using my fucking Ash of War because it takes so long. I just realized. Oh shit. Probably would have won me the last fight because it adds like, fuck, it adds like 10% damage, 10 to 20% depending on the weaknesses.
There's some really cool Ashes of War, but so many of the good ones are like super cheap. You don't feel like you win.
I feel like I want to combine the katana with something cool, like freeze or something, to proc bleed and freeze.
Oh, like so like a frostbite combo?
Yeah, yeah, something like that, cause sorry, I had to focus. In a previous game, I really like the freeze mechanics, and they seem even cooler in this game. Excellent. Oh fuck, that was close. See if we can get a bleed here. Fucking bitch. Perfect. Heal. Oh my god, pixel perfect. Okay, we're good. Has Nick been watching you play?
He watched me play against a few of like the harder bosses, and that's about it.
Did he seem interested? I would love to see Nick play these games.
He actually does. He said he's like watching videos on it, and I actually got him Sekiro for Christmas a while back.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So, I mean, maybe we'll play that. I don't know.
Sekiro is just such a tough place to fucking start, dude.
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking brutal. Like,
it's brutal. It doesn't explain anything even worse than these games, and it's like it's more akin to like a story game rather than like the mysterious lore of the Soul game. You know?
I don't know if you've seen the bosses in that game, but I saw one and I was like, I don't even know that I want to play it because of this one boss there.
I know most of the bosses because, oh fuck. Because I did more than half the game for sure, and then I watched, when the game first came out, I watched some pretty deep gameplay, like deep into the game gameplay for a while. So I remember what they looked like, but I didn't understand what was going on, to be honest. So
okay. Because I think I've seen a good chunk of the fights, just because like back in the day I didn't know I was ever gonna play these games. So I was like, might as well see if it like interests me. And I saw one of the times I was like, basically the way people describe it, it's like a Bloodborne from Sekiro, which is like really stupid, obviously. I'm looking at it and I'm like, that doesn't look enjoyable.
I remember there was one fight, and I remember that chat kind of gave up on me. Like, it was like 4 or 5 in the morning. Oh, hold on. I gotta find the flame. I wonder if he comes from one spot every time. Okay, there we go. Alright. Chat gave up on me. I remember it was like Anna and Curry were in the chat after that one fight. Because it was like 4 or 5 in the morning. I decided to just keep doing it. And I made so many discoveries that night about how to fight this guy. And it's like, it's kind of like how Margit. Hold on. I need to focus right here. This is make or break right now. Okay. Chat. Oh my god, I got a pixel. Don't panic roll. Fuck, that was a panic roll. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Tense. Fuck me, dude. You said that move was also... Oh, hold on. Don't talk to me. Oh, heal. Oh, I got really lucky there. Get greedy. All right, we got him. That wasn't so bad. I want to play Sekiro next. Sekiro is my least favorite. You haven't played it though. GG. I wish it was the real deal. I feel like I fought an imposter.
It's a shame. So, you saw how many summons there were, right?
Yeah.
Or actually, there's a cutscene on.
I'm a wolf. In case you didn't catch the lore, I'm a wolf now. Star Scourge. Subtle. Oh shit, okay. So obviously they want me to go there. Wherever that landed. It's very subtle of them to like have the tree in the corner of my eye and shit.
Okay, so you know how there's like fucking 20 summons you can do in this fight?
Yeah, yeah.
Because the story of basically like he's the strongest demigod and you're like putting him out of his misery, but
Yeah.
like everyone like wants the chance to fight him because he's like that legendary.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of like because he was so strong before, it was like meant to be played as like a raid boss where you summoned like 6 NPCs to fight with you, and you guys would like try to work together to like basically take him down. Because he, like, you know how you had like you would heal it to like 60-70% HP.
Yeah.
You couldn't do that. You would die
Yeah.
in one hit if you were at that level, and then you would like you probably would have had to do like another 50-ish% more damage as well. And so it was basically meant to be like a raid boss instead of like a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I think people were like annoyed, I guess, just because he was so strong, and like
People refuse to summon as well.
yeah. And so I think
It's a
that's
large-
part of it.
Yeah, there's a large player base that never summons. Me included. Summoning's
Yeah.
for pussies, dude.
I was using the spirit ashes at first, and then I was
Yeah.
like, this is way too. I was like, oh, this is like part of the game. I should probably use it, right?
Yeah.
For like one boss, I was like, I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah, I used it at some point. I think it was Godric. I used the jellyfish, and then I think it poisoned him. I was like, oh, that's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I think I killed him by cheesing him with the bow and arrow, though.
You would use like the spirit ashes if it was like a 1-on-2 kind of, but I feel like those are all kind of bullshit, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah.
That's my humble opinion. It's like you can tell when ones are like designed to be a duo fight and ones that are just kind of thrown together. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna even the playing field. But against like actual fights, I was like, nah, I'm gonna be a dick and like do this the right way.
Ah, good.
He's so tall.
What a sick way to fight. The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you.
Did you find Millicent? Did you do her whole quest line?
I got it to nearly the end, and then because I thought I needed to do it for something, but it turns out I didn't. So I just kind of, and I could still go back and finish it, but I didn't need to, which I thought I to be vague.
Yeah. I got the gold needle for her, and then I haven't seen her since. So I was just wondering if you were able to continue the quest.
Yeah.
This guy's a homie. I'm sure I'll run into her at some
Yeah.
point.
You are well and truly a champion.
Thanks,
You
man.
can summon him to fight with you.
Yeah, yeah.
On the other hand,
I-
I'm nothing but a crock. One
It's supposed to be all these guys, right? All the people that were waiting.
And for my inside
Yeah,
spilling
everyone.
out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Oh, the Sekiro boss? You know who Genichiro is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's the first time you encounter him. Um,
After the open.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so you know a lot then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
My memory is unfortunate.
yeah. So Genichiro, when he inherits the lightning power, and he reveals like his secrets and shit. I did that shit for such a long time, and then apparently I did it way out of order. So I went to him like severely under. You don't level up really, but you get like you get health buffs, you get strength buffs and shit like that, and you get like new techniques. And I went in there with literally the bare minimum, the one technique you need. And I just remember I was watching like after I defeated him, I was like, I want to see like people suffer, and I saw people with like 3 times the length of a health bar fighting him, with like a 4-hour VOD fighting him. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? And I was going crazy. I almost cried. I almost cried when I beat him. And I remember, I'm pretty sure Anna and Curry were the only people left. It was like 4 in the morning at least. Because like we started off with a pretty full stream, and then I don't know, I was just doing it for too long, and then like I had to find out like, okay, you have to parry a certain way, you have to do this and that a certain way. It was pretty cool. I really liked that fight, but I definitely went out of order because there's an item you're supposed to find super early, and I found it after like defeating like 4 main bosses. Like, so in the beginning there's like a branching path. There's 2 early game places that you're supposed to visit, and then one of them gives you something called the flame vent. And so what, you know, without spoiling too much, you're supposed to be able to use the flame vent for certain things. And so instead I fucking slammed my head against a brick wall for like 3 times the length of time in certain encounters. And then finally I found I backtracked. I was like, wow, everyone's super weak in this area. And then I found the flame vent, and I was like, was I supposed to use this? And some dude came into my stream. He's like, he said, it's not possible. You cannot beat this guy without the flame vent. You need to get the flame vent.
He said, fuck you.
Yes, I said, fuck you, and beat the guy within 30 minutes of him saying that. I was like, well, now, bitch. I almost found him on Twitch, friended him, and then sent him a nasty message, and then unfriended him. You know? Because I'm crazy like that. Who remembers that shit? You can't do it without the flame vent. And then I straight up said, shut the fuck up, I beat Cuphead. That was the hardest game I played at that time. You needed the... Yeah, don't read chat. Hadley just fucking said something stupid. Delete your message.
There were like 2 bosses in this game that like really broke me down. Was like, I don't think there's a way to win. Like, I couldn't. So the first one was I was like level 50. I was like, I'm not even every attack left me with like 1 health. Like his little quick attacks that like aren't supposed to do a lot of damage. Like I would have like 10% health, and I was like, okay, what is up with this? So I googled like, and I was like, okay, let me try to like not spoil. It's like how to fight Radon or whatever. And it was like, oh, you should do this when you're like level 80 to 100. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. And I came back, and I was adequately leveled. And after fighting him a bunch and like learning his moveset, he would throw those meteors at me. Like, there's just no fucking way. Like, there's gotta be a strategy. And so I would look up like how the fuck do I do this? And it was basically like you have 2 options, right? One, you have to be like a god at dodging. You have to do 3 perfect dodges in a row, or you get 1 shot by one of them. And I was like, oh, that's very helpful, thank you. The other one was, I'm not even joking, it was like, oh yeah, like just respec into magic and throw shit from far away while your summoned attack. Like it was literally like either be a god at dodging or play from like 50 feet away and let your friends for you. And I was like, oh thanks, that's really helpful.
That's so annoying, dude. When that's like the viable strategy that people give you. It's not possible without magic.
And I was like, honestly, I don't even blame them, because Like every time, like half my guess had to be that meteor shit. It was like, how do you expect to have perfect reactions 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
Who am I?
3 times the amount of times he does it.
Yeah. Oh my. It gave me a fucking.
I think I got it.
Okay. And then the other, I won't spoil anything, but like the other boss that broke my mind was just like, I literally, stuff. I was like, I'm not even joking, and I still to this day believe this. It is like nearly impossible to do it. It is nearly impossible, and that's all I'll say.
But you persevere. You fuck shit up.
You can hardly call it persevering.
Alright, fair enough.
It's to not once again to not spoil anything. You we'll have the conversation after the fight as to what I think could be changed to improve that.
Okay.
Because it's basically it would have been my favorite fight by a mile,
Yeah.
except for something, and that something could be easily fixed. But
That's good.
I'll leave it there.
That's vague. That's good. It's a good level of vague. Vagaries. Vagaries are good.
And I know that when you get there, you will know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Alright.
I'm gonna get the rage message of who the fuck
Who the fuck what?
who the fuck designed this?
Gotcha. Alright.
Fire this motherfucker right.
Yeah, no. You don't know what I've seen, Jack. I'm sure you're perfectly qualified to say that, but I've seen some shit in these games.
David,
I think I'm qualified to be like, you're gonna be saying that to me and the other games as well.
I'm sure, but most people say this is the hardest boss they've ever made.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good.
And so
Where did everyone go?
Not to play off like that's not accurate, but holy shit. I was like, I felt so much better when I saw that. I was like, okay, I'm glad I'm not that bad.
Dude, I don't know. Wasn't there a Grace here?
This whole thing is the battlefield. There's nothing fine but the grace.
Where'd it go?
It's like in the center. It's
the
like in the
center?
center where you fought.
Alright, let's just go. Let's just fucking rip it, dude. Still gonna stand it. It's a massive battlefield. That's what's so sick about this game is how fucking massive some of the fights are.
Yeah, when you're teleported in and it's literally just an open field of like the enemies that he slaughtered, it's like Jesus Christ.
You got your McDonald's? What'd you get? I had McDonald's today, actually. I was on the road for a little bit. I was so productive today. So productive, and I was like on the way home, I was like, I haven't eaten. And then the line for Wendy's was just so fucking absurd. I don't understand what's going on with drive-through places right now. They're just overflowing with people. I guess I'm one of them. Where the fuck?
I think it's so there's the delay. I think you went a little like.
Oh, I see it. There we go. Yeah, there it is. I can't believe I forgot to touch it. I'm 70k runes, bro. Fuck yeah. Big Mac, chicken nuggies, and tea? Damn, dude, you're gonna get fat. Ha! Just kidding, you're already there! Ooh, boing. Let's just get a clean 40, dude. Clean 40, we'll do HP next. Equipment. What's the strength for this? 50.
You're like right,
What was that?
you're like right there. 50 strength.
I've been wanting to try this. It's a totally different play style. I wonder what it takes to level it up, the grafted sword. I don't know, I just wanted to do a strength build for this run.
Seeing gameplay of people with magic, and I'm like, tell me like one boss trick. Like, name one. I was watching people fight like some of the harder bosses. Like, you don't even know what's going on.
Oh, this shit's weak. definitely gotta spend some resources to make it any good. Oh, I know. I'm supposed to go to.
I think
I'm supposed to go to where the star landed. Think what?
you know some weapons tell you to like two-hand, like properly use them.
Oh no, I have enough strength now to two-handed or one-handed.
Oh, okay.
It's just that it's not leveled up like my katana. You see the jump attack? Oh, I'm also heavy. Got a fat roll. Fat roll. Shit. What's
That's one of the things I wish it told you about like the weight affecting your roll. Is I had the fat roll for the longest time, and I was like, wow, that sucks.
classic noob? Oh, I'm gonna die here. 35k. Fuck. I might consider leveling that up, but I gotta switch out for weight. Yeah, I put it on because oh yeah, I forgot. This is the last place I was at. Let me see if I get naked. But I leave the wolf head though. Equipment. Alright, what is this? Carrion. Remove. Carrion. Banish knights. Okay. So I'm at medium load. Hey, what's up, butt cheeks?
Or if you chose it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm capable of wielding it. I guess I do have to just level it up. This shit's plus 14. What's this? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go into battle a little bit naked. Hey-oh. I want to do naked runs. I also want to do, I want to see how few death count, how low of a death count I can get in Demon Souls. And maybe Bloodborne in the future. Because there's no way I'd be able to do that for all the Souls games. They're just too long. Can you imagine doing, like, no death run of Elden Ring, dude?
Bro,
You fell asleep.
30 hours left.
You should check out the Happy Hob. He's like a world record holder in these games for no hit runs and shit.
Is it Happy Hob?
Yeah, and he was doing runs of Elden Ring with like a DDR mat, a Dance Dance Revolution mat. Already he was doing a run with just his feet, and then he's pretty funny too. I watched, so like after I beat Dark Souls 1, after I beat Dark Souls 2, I watched some of his gameplay. And, like, you learn so much by just watching, like, the strategies. And it's not even so much, like, the finesse and the timing. It's, like, strategies involved to not get hit. He does entire no-hit runs of He does what's called the God Run, which is no hit run of all the games back to back,
Holy.
including Bloodborne and Sekiro, and he completed it like in the last year or so because someone made a bet that he would have to shave his head 2 days before his wedding or something like that. Or he would have to shave his eyebrows and his head before his wedding if he didn't complete it. So he had like 12 different runs, one for each month of last year. And then the final run, he could do them in any order. He didn't have to do them per month, but the goal was to like split it up in the months. And the final one was no hit run in all the games. And I think he beat it with like a week left in the year. A week left in the challenge.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Which would be the hardest thing? I feel like Sekiro would be the hardest for that.
Sekiro, I think Dark Souls 2 ended his run like twice. And Demon Souls ended his run once because of just one character that spawns either left side or right side. And he didn't know that they kept that mechanic in the Demon Souls remake.
Oh no.
Yeah, like you could watch a grown man fucking break down if you watch no hit streams. Cause like he literally, you could see such a sadness in his eyes when when he got hit in Dark Souls 2 with like he had like 10 days left in the bet, and I think he saves Dark Souls 2 for last. I remember I was watching other streams and I heard about it in other streams, like holy shit, Hob just got hit on the last game of his God run. And then apparently this year someone did, before Elden Ring dropped, they did a God run and no leveling up. So soul level 1.
Oh my God.
Yeah, soul level 1, SL1, no hit run of all the games back to back. And the guy actually cried for like 30 minutes after he completed it on stream. He actually cried. Like, he whimpered. It wasn't just crying, he whimpered, dude. But he did it without a face cam, but you could feel like did it. Yeah.
It's gonna be brutal. Good tax rate like a fucking noodle.
Oh, this is
my
new.
God.
Is this where it landed? Oh, I guess so. Am I supposed to platform? Okay, that side seems easy to go down. Bloodstains.
In like Sekiro, the main idea is like carry it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I feel like in like these games, you can probably play like pretty passively
Yeah, yeah.
and like just try to get like the 1 or 2 hits in. But in that game, like you have to get like aggressive, and like one slip up, you just end it there.
Yeah, so the reason why Sekiro hasn't ended many runs is because it's rhythmic. So it's more like pattern memorization than it is about like improvising in the other games. Because there's a lot more improv in the other games, whereas Sekiro, you can only play one way basically. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, I think when it first came out, it was like the run killer, but then you know how these guys are, dude. These fucking dudes,
Psychopaths.
frame perfect parries on everything.
I know a lot of people like that about Sekiro because they're like, I know if you beat that shit, you went through exactly what I did. Like, you didn't.
Yeah.
I know you couldn't cheese shit because you cannot cheese anything.
Yeah, it's hard to cheese Sekiro. It's a good game. It's just it's unfortunate it was my first game because I didn't understand what I was doing yet. You definitely need a game under your belt before Sekiro, in my opinion. I mean, there are people who beat Sekiro first, and that's their favorite game. But I think for me personally, Sekiro was like not a good choice because it's so demoralizing, you know. Whereas these games, you get rewarded for figuring things out and cheesing and all that. Like Dark Souls 1, oh my god, I started cheesing super fucking early. I started coming up with so many strats. Dude, my first I don't want to say anything. Just know
Go
that
for it.
just know that there's so much cheesing involved, and some of it was unintentional, and I just inadvertently became like a symbol of accidentally beating something that shouldn't have been beatable. You know what I mean? Like I
Okay,
already
you
told
can.
you about Bloodborne, how that ended for me. You know?
Yeah. Man. Just
Oh
accidentally doing some shit.
yeah, like there were a few times where I just sat back. I took my hand off the controller and watched something that was occurring. Chat chat probably remembers, and we were like, no way that this boss is also gonna go down like this. I don't know if chat remembers.
Is it the one that you can push off the ledge?
Push off the ledge. I'm not sure. That that's not specific enough for some reason. I don't. I feel like it should be, and I don't.
I know in either Dark Souls 1 or 2, there's a boss that, like, you can manipulate it to just, like, walk off a ledge.
Well, maybe I ran into that and not didn't even realize. I got robbed of some experiences because some bosses just off themselves somehow. And it just happens to me because I always play a certain style that's just like awkward. Normal enemies kept walking off for you. Yeah, yeah. Hadley Hadley knows exactly what I'm talking about. People just walk to their death. And then I so like in one of the games there is a particular area that's infamous, and somehow I managed to get through the area by manipulating enemies to just walk off. Let me see if I can mute myself really quick to let chat know what I'm referencing. Oh, my mouse is dead. That's not good. Never mind. But it was trying to think of a vague way to describe it.
I've seen you could probably say I've seen a decent bit of some of Dark Souls.
Well, I'm actually referencing a different game, and just know that there's like a region that now it's part of my normal playthrough to just have everybody walk off. Like I stand in certain places and I maneuver certain ways using certain gear, cuz I do New Game Plus on most of the games for a little bit, and I retread some places, and then I've done some replays of some of the games. So I've visited some of these areas multiple times, and I'm just like, hey chat, watch this. This is what we learned from our first playthrough. And people just walking off. Oh man, I can't wait till you fucking play all the games. Not, I'm glad you like this shit enough to make you go play all the games.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Bloodborne and Sekiro, and I don't like the Dark Souls games aren't like super high on the list just because it's like, gotta get through like 3 of them.
Yeah,
So like,
definitely space them out. Don't play them back to
yeah,
back to back. That's my advice for sure.
yeah, I feel that way.
Also, Curry,
So
I
it
just
might be a while to like get to those games, but like I will be getting to them.
this is the place that we're talking about, Akron. So, Radon did this.
So
Interesting.
Radon used his magic to stop the stars in place, and by
Oh.
killing him, like one of the falling stars basically hit and opened back up. Which is why like that cuts out like this
Yeah,
stars
yeah,
in the sky moving again.
yeah. Gotcha.
That was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, he's pretty strong, I guess. No match for me though.
No man.
The Great Wolven Knight.
Oh, I didn't realize you were zooming out your stuff and yours.
Curry, by
No
the way,
match for me.
Curry's absolutely right. The Radon thing that just happened reminds me of something. I know what he's referencing, but we can't say it because it's a spoiler for a totally different game. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Gelatinous blob? Oh, I still have the longbow equipped. lose track of that. Okay, nothing down here. How's your McDonald's, Hadley? I bet you Hadley smiles after every bite and goes, mm. That's how my parents' dog eats her food. She like smiles after every bite. So
That's
dramatic.
So cute.
Oh, that reminds me. We have not discussed the slap heard around the world.
Oh my god, bro.
And I thought I wouldn't talk about it on stream again, but I haven't hashed this shit out with the boys yet.
That is peak clown activity.
And let me
I love.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I love the meme where it's like, you can do unspeakable things to my wife, but don't you dare say her name.
Yeah, you
It's
can
like-
you can fuck my wife, but you can't fucking say her name. Dude, the fact that when he slapped with all his might, he
Dude.
pushed off of Chris Rock, like it was he is such a bitch. His slap pushed him back, and Chris Rock maybe like flinched like half an inch back when he took the slap. He's got a hell of a chin, dude.
Yo, that was the best part. He smacked him with all his might, and like a split second later, Chris was already talking smack. He's like, "Whoa,
Dude, he
okay."
he laughed immediately. He laughed immediately after he got slapped. The first thing he did was laugh.
Yeah, he didn't show any signs of pain or anything. It was just like,
Wow.
He's like, "Oh, you're just gonna smack me?" Like, oh my god. And I was seeing also, and I was like, oh, that's actually a good point where it was like, if like anybody else were the host, he wouldn't have done that shit. Like,
Oh, for sure.
imagine him doing that. If he
Joe
was, like,
Rogan.
The Rock.
The Rock.
If The Rock was up there saying that joke, he'd be like, sorry, honey, but like, what do you want me to do?
So I learned
But
today
nah.
from a very good friend that they asked him to leave, and Will Smith said no, and so they didn't do anything about it. So he stayed.
Really?
He stayed, and I think it's because he knew he was gonna win an award, but they asked him to leave. So apparently, the interesting thing that I learned is that there might be a legal case about it.
Fucking
Did
hope
anybody
so.
else see
I'm
that
tired of
movie
these
or not movie
celebrities.
video?
Tired of these celebrities just getting away with shit, bro. Imagine if some like regular ass dude went up and smacked Chris Rock.
Oh, I
You
would
kidding
love
me?
to. I don't mind Chris Rock, but I'd love to slap the fuck out of him. Just to do it, you know, just to say I did it.
I'm that guy.
He's probably going to lose the award. Really? Huh. After
Good.
that fucking fake ass speech he did where he's like, okay, watch me do a tearjerker now.
I thought the most fucked up part about that was he was like trying to, like, he was dragging Richard's name into it, like, oh, I was inspired by him. And it's like, oh, it's like protect my family or whatever. And it's like, imagine being Richard and being like, what the fuck? I wouldn't do something like that. like you just like, you're basically almost like putting like what he believes in,
Yeah.
and like trying to mask it with that. Like, I'd be disgusted.
Yeah. So the reason why I even brought it up, I'd even watch the speech. Yeah, the speech was like, he tried to turn it like, love makes you do crazy things, and the reason why I do anything is because of my love for my family, and he tried to make it like a positive thing that he slapped Chris Rock. So the reason why I brought it up is because I brought up my parents' dog, and the whole idea that I expressed yesterday was that was pure bitch energy, and I mean literal bitch energy. My parents' dog, she's a bitch by definition, right? A female dog, and she waits when I come into my parents' house. She waits and looks at me with her puppy dog eyes, and she waits to see what emotion to reflect. So if I go, oh, Ellie, if I do that, she starts wagging her tail. She starts going crazy with the same energy. If I go, Ellie, she like puts her ears down, and that's exactly what Will Smith did. He has total bitch energy. Just like my parents' dog, he had no idea how he was supposed to act in the situation, so he looked at his wife, she had angry energy, and he was like, fine, I'm angry too.
Yeah.
That shit annoys the fuck out of me. What a fucking beta-ass shit to do. That
I know a lot of people are saying where it's like some like you just kind of like laugh at shit and you're not really processing it.
yeah,
And so it's like I could understand if it was like, oh, like I know I'm supposed to like laugh at this joke or whatever, but then like maybe he like
he thought it.
finally like
Hmm.
processed it, like what was said, and it's like okay, that's fair, but you can see after he smacks Chris, he's smirking. He doesn't have like an angry face. He's smirking because he went up there and he did that, and you could tell he thought he was tough shit, and he
Yeah.
thought that like he knew nothing would happen because he
Fucking
knew
pussy, dude.
Chris starts like fucking smacking back like he has actual professionalism.
Yeah.
So he walks away with this like smirk that's so like arrogant, and I'm like, only like a mother.
You cut out the
No
last bit.
no concept of like reality.
I wish when you said not to say his wife's name, I wish he range battle. I wish he like immediately said her name. You know what I mean, like Jada. Like as soon as don't say her fucking name, Jada. Cause like
Whose name? Jada's? That one?
I just wish like he had the mental capacity in there, cause like he made it lighthearted and shit. I wish he had like the mentality to like basically show that you have to hit me harder than that to get me to stop talking. You know?
Yeah, I respect how professional he was about it though.
Hell yeah.
Because like lesser men like us would have immediately started talking shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That
It was
is
like, oh, what, you gonna smack me again? That shit did nothing. Like, oh, you gonna come here and smack me, dog? Like,
What's crazy is knowing that he refused to leave, knowing now if Chris were to say like security, they probably wouldn't have done anything. He probably would have gone away with doing like be like, get your hands off me, I'm not leaving. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
that would have been
I'm
crazy.
annoyed you didn't file a police report. That's annoying to me.
Mm,
'Cause it's like, you just let him get away with that shit. Like
so
if you're not gonna smack him back or like embarrass him, like I mean, sure he's embarrassed himself, but like, it would be so satisfying. You got like a fucking assault.
yeah, I don't know, but like Will Smith is a powerful man. I think he sold his soul, he sold his testicles at some point to stay relevant for so fucking long and to look like he's 20 for his entire life.
He really does look like he's still.
He looks like he's late 20s, early 30s right now, and he's looked like he's been in his 20s his entire life. And so I'm like, a part of me is like, he's a powerful fucking dude. There's something behind the scenes that if Chris Rock retaliated, Chris Rock probably knows that Will Smith is at the level of getting a hitman. You know what I mean? And never getting
for
caught.
sure.
He probably
For
understood that.
sure.
Chris Rock knows the game. So he probably, in that moment when he got slapped, he didn't do it out of fear. Like, he didn't do anything. He had the ability to say whatever, but I think he actually, like, processed the situation exactly as it was. Like, Will Smith is going through some shit, and he's crazy, and he's powerful enough to accidentally do something crazier than he should. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was one of the thoughts in my head where it was like, I mean, because part of me was like, well, Chris Rock's got some, like, he's big as well, and like, if something mysterious happened to him, like,
Yeah.
okay, where are we pointing the finger? But I don't know if you've heard about like Kevin Spacey and that whole shit. Have you heard about all that?
Yeah, what part of it? Like, the allegations and was there something beyond the fact that he did some shit with a boy?
So multiple boys have come forward
Oh, no.
that like he assaulted them. I think there's been like 5 or like it's
Oh,
been like
really?
3
I
to
didn't know
5.
that.
It's been 3 to 5. All of them have mysteriously died.
No fucking way. Since they came
Every
out?
since they came out, every single
No
one of them has
fucking way.
mysteriously died.
And I haven't even heard of it.
Yep, you haven't heard of it, and nothing's come of it. And it's like, oh,
What?
I wonder what all of them have in common. And they were all like similar, like mysterious car crashes.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Dude, you just cursed me. Now I'm a target. I got a target on my back because of this stream.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Good luck, buddy.
Yep, so weird. Yeah,
Yo.
so weird. Such a coincidence. Who would have thought? 5 for 5.
Yo, fucking IRL Elden Ring. See if you can last, you know?
Bro.
Alright, so the Hitman.
Oh, are you? I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the floor beneath me. Anyway, so Anna was saying there's a Scientology theory. Apparently, Scientology courses teach you to unapologetically use slaps and physical force to let a fellow Scientologist know they've done something wrong. Really?
As you should.
Have you seen any of the Scientology shit, like documentaries or anything?
It's crazy. Yeah.
It's mind blowing.
It's it's founded by like some fucking sci-fi novel writer.
Yeah,
He's like, oh my
something
God.
Hubbard.
Yeah. L. Ron Hubbard.
Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard.
The GOAT.
Greatest. Confucius say no difference between man and mouse, both end in pussy. Confucius never said that.
I don't even understand that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Honest with you.
Confucius wouldn't say something so fucking stupid and unfunny. Confucius was hella funny, dude. He wouldn't stoop to such lowbrow, idiotic comments.
Maybe it's really obvious.
You know,
Really
so
stupid.
I watched another video today that talks about the death of the celebrity bubble, like how they were regarded as gods before Twitter, and now. So okay, here's a good way to put it. So Patrice O'Neal, he's a comedian who passed away like 10 years ago. He
Right.
said when Twitter came out, he was like, "Fuck that shit," because now people could just openly hate me without putting any effort. And he said, if you hated Carson or Lucille Ball, you had to fucking write a letter. You had to find the P.O. box. You had to, like, lick the stamp. Make sure you get the right stamp on there. Everything's written out perfectly in order to send them hate mail and let them know you hated them. Now you just fucking open up your phone and you type 140 characters and it gets to them. Right? And, like, the old days, you don't even know if the hate mail would reach them, right? So
Yeah.
the video that I watched is about how, like, you can become a star overnight, you become viral overnight, you can gain fame, and the celebrity has fallen from like a deity status because the only way they could fuck up is if they got prodded or they got found doing something wrong, or like a reporter caught them off guard saying something that their publicist wouldn't approve of, right? Because there was no other way to communicate with celebrities other than, you know, television. So
There's always that distance.
yeah, so that video is like basically that wall has been torn down by technology, and so now we're seeing that like all these guys are becoming political activists when they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and even if they do know what they're talking about, now it's like, are they doing it because they know it will garner the right response from fans? Will it make it more popular? Will it get, you know, like, you know, there's like a whole nother layer of game, right? Saying the right things as a celebrity when you have no fucking place to be talking about anything. You're just a fucking dude in the movies. People shouldn't be looking up to you.
Yeah, where it's so obvious. If you were to like draw just like one question, like one meaningful question about something, and they like just don't have an answer for it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like when they endorse like politicians, and it's like name like one policy, and they'd be like, fucking Republican. Oh, that one.
Abortion. What about it? Yes.
The side that I clearly agree with,
Yeah.
obviously, which is the righteous one. Like,
Right. So, yeah, the video breaks down how, like, and it just dropped recently. It's from the Critical Drinker. It's like a Scottish dude who makes reviews of shit, and he was just talking about how, like, Will Smith doing that was like, it just showed like even somebody like Will Smith, even somebody like Bill Cosby, you know, like all these people that you thought, because the way Hollywood portrays them and because the way they're forced to carry themselves because of publicists and shit, the fact that we get to peer in their lives more than just the movies shows that they're just animals too, you know. They're
yeah,
and it's fucking with like the fabric of like how American media was handled before, and like, so like now people don't know how to deal with it, and so there's a lot of issues that we haven't solved as a result of the fall of this false idol type shit that was going on.
Yeah, it's weird to think about because like when you think about like who we like idolize in culture, there's like celebrities that are like actors, actresses, musicians, and there's like athletes, and like there's kind of like that layer where like you respect them for like their talents, but you don't really know much about them.
Right.
And so like when you see them start to crumple, it's like okay, well then like who's left? And it's like realistically what you have like billionaires that are like rich, I guess, and then like politicians, and like both of those groups are pretty hated as well. And so it's like who do we like really look up to at that point? 'Cause it's like obviously there are like good eggs among like the group and everything,
Yeah.
but like other than just like really talented people that we put on a pedestal, like the people that we should theoretically like idolize, we kind of like question the morality of like politicians and like people who run like the biggest corporations that are like doing awful things. It's like, well, that's like a pretty awful thing to idolize, but like at the same time you kind of want like their success. I don't know. It's like a weird dynamic.
Yeah. I don't. I feel like for me it was always cartoons. I never cared about celebrity, right? So it was always weird, this idea of celebrities and shit. But then like now it's even worse because I've always just not given a fuck about celebrities. I've hated them a lot because it's funny, but so it's like it's weird to see like how people react and just blindly follow these people that I've always thought are mostly idiots. There are some people that I
Yeah.
do think are good eggs and all that, but
And social media influence,
oh
like
my
it's
god,
the same. As soon, so many of them, you peel back the layers, like they are awful people.
yeah. That that's also like the fact that all these people are manufactured is also a big issue now because celebrities before they were like slow burn. There were a few one-hit wonders. Now it seems like everybody's a one-hit wonder, and then you have like one person who's been around for a long time. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah,
especially like in music, now it's because of like this whole. Ever since Vine and Twitter, everything's been like, let's quickly manufacture someone, let's plant someone to be someone to look up to for this week, and now like I don't know, getting face tats and shit. You have a face tat, Jack?
it's in the works.
You getting the Mike Tyson? I don't want to offend you for having a face tat.
I was gonna get death under my left eye, but
Under the eyelid, like
Yeah.
on the inside of it. Roll it back, show people. Let me see. Scientologists believe that anybody who even mentions the word is now considered Scientologist. So congrats on your new religion, Anna. Oh.
and you, David, of luck, buddy.
I watched the South Park episode. I have a mental resistance to Scientology. Have you seen that? Have you heard of it? The South Park Scientology episode?
No,
Oh man, South Park is like.
could probably
Look!
get sued for it.
I think they did get lawsuits, but they nothing came of them. So South Park. Okay, so there were a couple things going on. Isaac Hayes, he was like a funk and soul musical artist, R&B back in the day. He was the voice of Chef. So they had a celebrity, right? But he was also a Scientologist, and they wanted to make a Scientology episode, and Isaac Hayes was on board, and then a lawyer mysteriously started appearing, and they found out that he was a lawyer from the Church of Scientology, and basically they were like, we're gonna have issues. So then they pulled Isaac Hayes from the show, and he was missing for like a whole season. He couldn't voice Chef, and Chef was like one of the pivotal characters in the early seasons. And so they were like, fine, we're gonna make the episode anyway. And the episode basically actually reveals how their process works, right? But it feels like a parody, right? But the joke of the episode is that they do everything exactly as the Scientologists do it, as recreated in people's memoirs. Like they recreated it based on people's memoirs, the people who recover from the cult, I guess you could say.
Cult, yeah.
Yeah. So they recreated everything and added a few jokes here and there, and then they told the entire religion and all the absurdities of the deity of the his name starts with an X, and like how there's like ships that look like big planes that like travel with people's souls and all that. They broke it down, and it was so fucking absurd sounding. They animated it. It was so absurd sounding that at the bottom they had to write, "This is not a joke. This is actually what Scientology believes. This is what Scientologists believe." Right? And it kept flashing like a warning sign at the bottom. It's like, "This is not a joke. We are telling the truth." Okay? So then that happens, and then people start researching, and then Isaac Hayes actually gets sick, and he wants to go back, but there's a big legal battle, and so then Comedy Central's like, "We're not going to have him back." So then, in order to kill off Chef, they made an episode, and that episode also parodied Scientology, and they did the same thing again. And what they did was they took Chef's voice from the entire season, and they chopped it up very obviously. So it was like, "Hey, children," instead of "Hey, children." You know what I mean? So they would take like on purpose. They would take things that didn't match to make all of Chef's dialogue for that episode. It was 2 episodes, and then they redid the whole segment, but with like euphemisms and metaphors of people butt fucking children in Africa. The Super Adventure Club, they called it, and it was basically another metaphor for Scientology. And at the bottom it was like, "This is actually what they believe." It kept flashing at the bottom of the screen, and then they had to kill off Chef at the end. But they did that. They two times back to back. They did like a really deep metaphor the second time, but if you've watched the previous episode, you know they're referencing Scientology again. So yeah,
I have to watch that. Oh my!
It's so good. It's actually crazy that like they didn't even deviate from the religious text when they did the animation of what Scientologists believe. All they did was like animate it kind of goofy, but the entire storyline was exactly what all the memoirs say about the religion. Yeah, South Park is something else, dude. They didn't give a fuck. Boba the Chef, yeah, poor Chef. Yeah, and then there's a running gag in South Park. Anytime someone dies, they shit themselves. So he like, I'm just spoiling for everyone. He falls off a bridge. He lands on a spire, right? Like a rock that's pointy, right? He gets split in half there, and then he thinks he's gonna make it out, and then a fucking lion comes out of nowhere and starts ripping his face off, and then the Scientologists are like, "Oh shit, we gotta save Chef." So they pull out AK-47s and they fire at the lion, and they miss and hit Chef. And then, so then a bear comes out of nowhere and starts fighting the lion, and they each rip off his body in half. And then something else happens. I think he lights on fire, and then Cartman's like, "Guys, he might still be alive. He hasn't," and then he shits himself. And he's like, "Oh, never mind, he's dead."
Oh, he might be alive.
Dude, South Park used to fucking hit, dude. It used to fucking slap so hard.
Oh my god. Shit's so.
Yeah, like they had to kill him off in the worst way possible to show that he's never coming back. Because of the fucking lawyers. Alright, wait. Are you fucking kidding me? This is right next to...
Above. It's above.
Interesting, okay. How do I go... Show above ground? Okay. I want to re-enter, because there was an item. Yeah, South Park does shit like that. Where reality's stranger than fiction. They do that a lot. They just show the absurdity of things by actually just expressing it as it happens, you know? And the Scientology episode's really good, both of those.
One of my memories, like growing up, like we were pretty young when we would watch it,
Mm-hmm.
and it was back when Jersey Shore was like really big,
Oh, yeah.
and like that whole thing. I just remember it was like a fucking apocalypse or something, and like
Yeah.
Snooki was like a zombie, but like she wasn't a zombie, she was just like eating.
Yeah, and they had to recruit Al Qaeda to fight to fight the Jersey Shore zombies. They were
I
like,
think
yeah, go ahead.
there was another one where it was like about like the Bloods and the Crips and how they're like at war. And then do you remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the Crips. They literally thought they meant crippled.
Because it was like Timmy, I think.
Yeah, Timmy and Jimmy.
And so like Timmy was like, we're gonna have they were at, like the YMCA. We have like a lot of the line talking out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those are like the two episodes I like most see that.
Yeah, dude, I'm a big South Park guy. I watched the first. I probably seen the first like 10 seasons at least like 20 times because I would just have it playing in the background all the time. And then the seasons after that, I pretty much rewatched every season at least twice until like season 21 or some shit. I don't know where they are now. They're like season 24, I think. They make their episodes the week it airs, so they could stay super current.
Oh what?
Yeah, you don't know about that?
Know that. I knew they were current. I didn't know they were back.
So
Shit.
yeah, so basically South Park, what they do is they don't work on the off season. Instead, they animate and they write, they storyboard, write, animate, and ship the episode the Wednesday that it airs, the morning of, and it usually airs Wednesday at night. And so they do it like that. They get one day off, and then they do it again, and they do that for an entire season of like 10 episodes or something. And
Holy shit.
yeah, so when Game of Thrones was like, I think season
Getting
3.
itself?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, when Game of Thrones was like season 3, they decided, they decided to do like Xbox versus PlayStation 4, Xbox One versus PlayStation 4 back then, and they actually lost power at their studio for like 2.5 days, so they couldn't complete the episode. So then they put up an old South Park episode, and they left a message at the beginning and end, like, we didn't have power, so we're re-airing an old episode, and instead we're going to come back with a feature-length set of episodes. And so that time that they had off, basically, they storyboarded for an hour and a half worth of content, and they released a 3-episode thing related to Game of Thrones and PlayStation versus Xbox. And it was like this whole, like, they made like a huge, like, giant storyline that didn't exist previously because they lost power. So that to make it up to everyone, they just did that. And
Damn.
yeah, so yeah, there's like a whole
That's sick.
documentary on it, I think on that one in particular, and their process where they don't they don't spend extra time, they just do it the week of.
That's really cool.
I don't remember what
I didn't know it was
season
like
South Park
that.
It was early on. South Park goes through like different eras. So like the older eras weren't that, they used to do stop motion with fucking cardboard paper or construction paper. And so the episodes took like months. But then they reached a point after like 10 seasons where they did everything the week of, and yeah, it was just really fucking crazy that they could pull it off for so many years with only like 1 or 2 fuck ups. They didn't deliver like the Red Robin Wedding is the name of the Game of Thrones trilogy.
Right.
The parody. It's called the Red Robin Wedding. It's 3 parts, and then there was another time where they couldn't deliver. That was later on. Yeah, they're fucking talented. Oh, and
I
then
know the creators are super cool too. Didn't they make the whole show like free for everyone to watch too?
yeah, there's something about their website. That it used to be like free to just watch, before lawyers got involved. I don't think they could do that anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
lawyers fuck up everything. Sorry guys, I have to do something real quick. Okay, we're good. I don't know if you could still do it, but for a time it was like a legal issue. So then I started pirating it. I'm telling you, I used to go to bed every night with South Park playing. I used to clean my apartment with South Park playing. It was either Netflix. It was definitely South Park for like years, and then it was either Netflix or South Park, and then Rick and Morty became the last one I did. Oh fuck. How do you get over there?
I tried the same thing happened to me. I didn't try again because I was like, I don't want to make this journey every time. But I think my strat for making tough jumps is like crouch, so I don't have to move as far, get as much distance and eat and I'm gonna hit.
You said crouch? Oh, I almost
Yeah,
died.
crouch to like get as close as you can at like the edge. So that like far from where you want to jump, so you can build up momentum.
Okay. I should bring back Beavis and Butthead. I never watched Beavis and Butthead. Is that a Mike Judge show? Because I've seen Mike Judge's stuff. Like, if I'm not mistaken, he made Idiocracy and King of the Hill. Dude, that show grew on me. I used to not like King of the Hill. But King of the Hill is like fucking OG, dude. That shit is so good.
I'm looking it up right now. Mike Judge, yeah, he had Beavis and Butthead, King of the Hill, Idiocracy, Office Space. He did Silicon Valley too. Silicon Valley.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen Idiocracy, the movie?
No, I did not.
Dude, that movie's so good. And it's like, oh no. Okay, I thought my shit froze. Hello? Hello? Okay.
I hear you.
No, my game.
Oh.
I was saying hello to my game. Yeah, Idiocracy. It's a movie about, the premise is someone gets frozen and wakes up in the future, but in future America, 500 years, and he finds out that the population is now much dumber than when he was alive. And the reason why they chose him, they literally open up the first 3 minutes of the movie with this. The military chose him because he's the most average person they've ever found. Like, he's like average on every metric possible. And so they're like, we're gonna freeze someone for the future. And then when he wakes up, he's now way above average because the entire population is fucking dumb. And it's a really good movie. It's really, really good. And it's really funny, too. Alright. You said crouch to which edge? The further edge or the closest edge?
Yeah, because it's like getting the exact like as far as you can is difficult when you're like crouched.
Yeah.
It just like other. That is the delay.
Yeah.
Like the furthest you just get that distance.
Oh, my game! Oh, my game stuttered. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm scared. There we go. Nice. Good shit, Jack.
Yeah, there were too many times I was like trying to build momentum.
You just
and I
walked
would
off.
just walk off.
Oh! Idiocracy's coming true. Yeah, that movie was prophetic. Oh no, now I have to do it again to get my soul. I have a whole ass level up, dude.
Got them lead feet.
God damn it.
Bro, natural selection has never come at a faster rate.
Shit. Idiocracy is coming true.
I just found out about the fucking Orbeez shit that's going on.
Orbeez?
Oh my god. Bro, idiots are loading up like Orbeez guns that look like real guns, just like shooting people with them randomly. Like that's ever gonna end up. Like some of them look like real fucking like Glocks and shit.
Hold up. See you, Curry. Have a good night. Are Orbeez like dense? Are they hard? I've never
They're
held
like
one.
little like water pellets, but the issue is that they look like real guns, and they'll do like drive-bys with them, or like run up on people, and it's like, or like they'll shoot at people like on like school grounds, and it's like a security guard can see that and just immediately be like, okay, like everyone's in danger, I'm
Take
doing
'em out.
this.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I think for that there should be no like it's for the greater good, to be honest, to just you have to take them out because you don't know. You know, it's like it's almost like, okay, we can kill one kid and apologize later, or we can have 30 killed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, you're playing with fucking fire. Like, that shit is not a joke. Like, if you do that shit in public, like, too much awful shit happens.
It's stressful because, like, I know there was a kid with like a toy gun who got shot, but the reason why his is like murky is because he had the orange cap on it. You know how?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think in a crowd of people, someone who has you know, even if it's a fake gun, if a lot of people's lives are in danger, I think you just have to take them out. You have to disable them. I would start with like their arm or something. It sounds fucked up, but it's too high risk.
Yeah, it's like an unnecessary risk, and it's like you're almost forced into that situation. Like, you don't want to be in that situation,
Yeah.
but like they forced it. And like, what are you gonna do now? 'Cause, like, especially if you're like out with your family, you have like, a kid with you,
Oh yeah.
and then like you're really gonna risk that with some jackass? Like, how does it not cross your mind? Like, somebody with an actual gun could like think I'm a threat. Like, how does that not cross your mind?
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Water can hurt you. Back in my day, we had pressurized water guns called super soakers. We still have those. Super soakers still exist, but
Back in your day, like 2 years ago.
no, he's old as fuck. It's Dark Phantom. Don't worry about him. He's annoying. Just dismiss
I
him.
feel like the name earlier.
Yeah. Anytime I got angry on stream, it's probably because I was rereading one of his messages. He's gonna be pissed. Back in the 90s?
Back in the 90s, the good old 90s. My favorite era. Top 5 eras.
The 90s were great, bro. The thing about super soakers, though, is that they're like fucking neon green and yellow. And wait, why am I redoing this? Whatever. I could just run past these things.
Dedication.
I was redoing it before to get the item, but now I don't. I have a bonfire right there. I guess I'll farm them. Fuck. There's like you'll probably notice when you switch games. This game, switching weapons and shit is a lot more deliberate. There's like a you actually probably won't notice it until you come back to this game at some point, where you're gonna try and switch to your bow or something, or switch weapons, and it's gonna feel like, why can't I fucking switch? And it's because in this game there's like a period where it's just, it has to be a deliberate motion. There's like a buffer before you're allowed to do something. I don't know how to describe it, but you'll notice when you switch from, say, Bloodborne back to this game, or any Souls game back to this. Have you started Bloodborne?
I actually, not yet, because I'm catching up on reading One Piece, which isn't gonna take very long. Started
Reading what?
One Piece, because I was
Oh,
I
gotcha.
haven't watched it in like a while.
Nerd.
Yeah, super nerdy. And then that way it gives more time for like Elden Ring to like sit in before I start the next.
Yeah. I wonder if I should visit Ronnie before exploring this place. Okay.
I actually never used bows or anything.
No?
I stuck with my katana and shield,
Yeah.
and then I switched to two katanas,
Yeah.
and it was nice because I had like an axe of war that kind of like range. So, like for like annoying enemies or just like getting rid of like some objects, like it was nice to just throw it out just to go, and then like try not to use it against bosses, just to kind of like play it how I feel like it should be played. Like that was pretty nice. Didn't really have to like deal with like switching so much. However, I did like use switching for like specific Ashes of War.
Mm.
I'll tell you
That's
about
interesting.
that a little later
Sure.
to avoid anything further. But I saw like some people using a specific Ash of War, and I was like, that's kind of like the missing piece for something big, and it kind of was. So it was very nice.
For me, so Dark Souls 1, it was a very very basic build, and I played it one style. I turtled up a lot. You know, I definitely utilized the shield, and I played a very like distance based, like not distance, but like distance management, like weaving in and out of combat. And then I started incorporating backstabs. And then in Demon Souls, I took my basic ass build and I optimized it. And then by the time, so Dark Souls 2, I kind of memed, and I fucking hate the build I made in that game because, I'm not even gonna get into it. But by the time I got to Dark Souls 3, I had a very complex like system of like I use this weapon in this situation on this hand, and then I switch to this, and then I have this shield for backup. So like I really enjoyed my Dark Souls 3 playthrough because I had such a like I had like every situation covered in a very concise 2 items in the left hand, 2 items in the right hand, and different combinations would allow me to do more damage in different situations, you know? Maximize everything. So to me, are you fucking kidding me? This bitch pushed me off the map. What?
He said run it off.
Anyway, this playthrough is a lot less complex than my Dark Souls 3 run, but Dark Souls 3 I had everything covered for like a melee build. Melee and bow. He cheesed you? Yeah, he really did. Fuck that guy. So
Yeah, I was using a shield for a long time, and I'm like when I eventually come to replay it, I definitely want to kind of put like you know, like those, I think they're called like seals. I use incantation. I want to run that in probably my left hand, and then like a weapon in my right hand.
yeah, yeah.
Mix the two, because you know, like there's like certain stuff, like you can like imbue like your weapon with stuff,
Yeah.
but it lasts such a short. I was like, I don't like swapping to it, fusing it for a few seconds, and then swapping back to the shield. Like it just feels like it's kind of pointless for like the damage increase.
Yeah.
But knowing like because I relied so much on the shield, but after I stopped using it, I'm like, I don't really need the shield. I could like do this cool build and like throw magic, like other type of like phase magic in there as well. So like I want to try that, but
Yeah.
I noticed I was relying, like I was doing like a shield, but I was like instead of like learning attacks, like there were some that I just chose to like block.
Just tank him.
Which yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so like that obviously like wasn't productive like
Yeah.
in like future runs, because like maybe for those ones I didn't have the stamina to block it, and I would also like I would be blocking and like running out of stamina, but then like I didn't know what attacks were coming, and so I would like hold it up just to be safe, but then my stamina wasn't recovering enough, and I was like, these are like some bad habits. I'm gonna stop using a shield, and I feel like it made a pretty big difference.
That's good. I I mostly use shield actually on most of my runs. I try to optimize like stamina. I optimize is the word. It's like managing stamina is a huge part of how I play. Because like with Radon, you saw me like back up in certain instances, so I could have my shield down to recover stamina faster. And
Yeah, because that was what was annoying. Like, if I didn't have my shield up and I took a hit, I'm like, oh, I should use my fucking shield. Then, if they're not attacking, my shield's up, I'm like, well, I could have got the stamina up, and I was like, just, it was like a crutch to like, my timing was never as good as it should.
gotcha. Yeah. I play so because of Dark Souls 1, you bring up a good point that like some of your playthroughs early on could affect your playthroughs later. Because like Dark Souls 1, I managed distance a lot. Like I played a footsie game. I was always weaving in and out of certain areas. And so like I do that with shield now. I do it with all my builds. Except for Demon Souls, I did a magic run. I did a magic run, and a lot of times I was holding a non-defensive item in one hand and my magic stick in the other hand, or you know what I mean. I was doing like that. That run was a lot of fun because I barely used shield. It was really sick. You would love Demon Souls, like the remake for sure.
I really look forward to Bloodborne because I know that that's one of like the most aggressive like games. Like I know, for example, that like when you take damage, you have a window to like get it back by attacking enemies.
Yeah.
And instead of a shield, your gun is kind of like the parry thing. And
Oh,
like, that's so
how'd you learn
sick.
that? You're supposed to learn that on your own.
But once again, my memory is very good. And so I'm like, I think that that's like really sick because it's like,
Yeah.
it's another one of those things where it's like you're meant to play like a specific way, but there's still like variety.
Yeah.
But like you can't really cheese that much stuff, and it's like go go go, and I think that's pretty cool to me.
It's also there's a lot of combos in that game. It's not just hit, roll, hit. You know, there's actual combos.
Mm-hmm. I think it's so cool that like you time the shot on like when it would break their posture. It's like that's so sick. It's like you're reading their attack and then like stopping them through it. Like there's like they go for like a thrust and you like shoot them like in the shoulder. Like oh my god, that's so genius.
Damn, I'm actually sad that you know that because I had to discover that. I'd already played like 3 Souls games at that point, or maybe Sekiro, Demons 1 and 2. Yeah, I played 4 Souls games at that point, and it still took me like a third of the playthrough to learn that the gun is used to parry.
Oh really?
Yeah, because like I didn't know shit about Bloodborne. I went in completely blind. So
It doesn't outright tell you at any point?
I think they vaguely mentioned it in the beginning, and then I just didn't interpret it as a parry, because like I mentioned this to you before.
How could you?
Yeah, chat was like, I remember chat being like, does he know about the gun? I'm like, what the fuck with the gun? And then I remember Hadley was like, you should read the tutorial, and it vaguely like mentions that it's because these games use different terminology and shit. So like I'm always gonna say bonfire instead of grace, whereas you're probably gonna say grace more often than I do in the other games because this was your first game. Kept shooting like it was a normal gun. Yeah, I kept shooting like it was a normal gun. I was like, oh, that's kind of sick, I guess.
Not a lot of damage though.
Exactly. But yeah, that game, the combat in that game is so simple and sick. It's like it's a very neat game, and like I've already explained this to you before, but I don't know if you remember me saying it, that you might know how to play a Souls game, but there's like a translation that goes on between Sekiro and the other games and Bloodborne and the other games, and now even Elden Ring. So for example, like in one game it might be Ashes of War, and the other it might be the weapon arts, right? And so like if you don't know that and they just say this does weapon arts, but your weapon art that you start off with is like some basic ass shit, you don't necessarily make the 1-to-1 that they're the same thing, just named differently, with slight changes.
Right.
And that's Bloodborne is basically they retranslated a lot of shit, and so I was relearning a Souls game again that I already knew, because you have to experiment with the systems that they put in with like how they change things.
It's
Same.
funny you say that because I've seen a lot, like when I like watch like videos or something about like the weapon arts, they refer to them as weapon war, and like I've just in my mind I've already like linked it, like the two things are the exact same.
Yeah,
And I
they're
never
kinda
questioned.
similar.
I was just like, that's what weapons are. Yeah, sure, if I could make sense.
Yeah, there's some differences, but yeah, for the most part, the same thing. Very very close. But I definitely need to go back to Bloodborne because chat keeps telling me that I missed this, I missed that, and I need to do the whole DLC. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do Bloodborne after Elden Ring. I think I might just continue my New Game Plus render, and then I'll go back through the game slowly until I make myself all the way back to Sekiro and Elden Ring and all that. I definitely have to give Dark Souls 2 another chance, but like a totally different chance. I have to play it so different.
I know most people think it's like by far the worst. What's the reasoning for it? Is it just like, I know you said that like the A team was doing Bloodborne,
Yeah.
but like is it just design choices didn't really make sense? Like maybe balancing or like enemy design or something? Like what was it that like really just didn't stand out?
The philosophy, to me, the philosophy of Dark Souls games is that humanity will always triumph, right? Like, humanity is resilience, and you as a person can persevere. And Dark Souls 2 doesn't scale its difficulty according to that. It scales its difficulty for the sake of difficulty in kind of artificial ways, right? It's a lot less meaningful, the difficulty in Dark Souls 2.
That's unfortunate.
Right. That
seems like it's the essence of these games.
Yeah, it's like it's tough because if Dark Souls 1, oh, another boss. If Dark Souls 1 didn't exist and Dark Souls 2 was the entry, it would have taken longer for people to catch on, but it still would have been a great game. You know what I mean? Like, if the other Souls games didn't exist, Dark Souls 2 would be a pretty good game still. It's just that we're talking about, like, a B plus versus... No, I'm going to give it a B minus versus, like, an A game. You know what I mean?
Like, it's clearly, like, it's still very good, but clearly not, like,
Yeah.
with the rest.
Yeah, and it's because of like subtle decisions that make it so different from the rest. It's still a Souls game at heart. It's just, I don't know. I always meme that the dev team was like, you know, it'd be really sick if we made the game harder by doing this. Yeah, that's such a great idea. Good job, Johnson. Like, shut the fuck
Johnson
up.
from Johnson and Johnson.
Yeah, it just. But it's such an ambitious game that you could see, like, there's a lot of passion. There's a lot of cool shit in it. It was just overly ambitious, and they could not fill the shoes that they laid out for themselves.
So it's almost like if Elden Ring didn't deliver in that sense.
Yeah. It's honestly the precursor to Elden Ring. It's like, it was like a beta for Elden Ring almost. It's so hard to explain. There are a lot of similarities, a lot of ideas. Not ideas. Oh, are you? God damn it! I fell for what I talked about. The greed. Fucking idiot, dude. I'm here yapping away and I fell for a trap. Dude, these games are so sick. Honestly, you might like Dark Souls 2 depending on your playthrough, how you go about it, your build. Like, it could totally be different because there's a lot of reasons to like it, but you really have to like those reasons, you know? And when you hear people's reasoning why it's the best game, like a third of the time it's because it was the first Souls game they played, and then the other 2/3 are like, 1/3 is because of multiplayer, and the other third's because of like very valid reasons that just don't vibe with me, you know?
Right. It's kind of subjective on like what you value, I guess.
Yeah, but I think Dark Souls 1 has the most. Well, I mean, Elden Ring is kind of stepping up to make me rephrase this, but Dark Souls 1 before Elden Ring has the most masterpiece ideas. It's like it's so unique and it's such a journey that is unforgettable, right? And Dark Souls 2 kind of abandoned those concepts. I think Bloodborne's also really close to a masterpiece, but it's not because of the ideas, it's because of like it's just so fucking sick. Like it's so hard. It's hard to explain because these games are masterpieces for different reasons despite being so similar. You know what I mean? It's like Kobe and Michael Jordan are considered greats of all time for totally different reasons despite having like similar attributes, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. And then you could look at like Shaq, who's so fucking dominant. You look at Tim Duncan, who's so dominant for totally different reasons. And yet they're in discussion for like masterpiece level gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a good way to put it, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like similar, but like
Right.
not quite the same.
And it's under the genre of basketball, right? So Dark Souls would be basketball, and then each game would be the players in basketball. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that metaphor.
Putting that on my Twitter.
Yeah, yeah. Weak foe ahead. Still no pair. What does this one say? Mimicry ahead. I got 9 of those. Shield up. Move forward. Okay. Why can't I lock on? Oh. Oh, is that me? Mimicked here. Oh, can I just come in with weak armor and... Oh shit, he's got my shit. He has my shit. Oh, he's two-handing? I don't fight like that though, bitch. Oh god, I'm bleeding. I'm doing bleed to me. Okay. Fuck, I wanted to do that. Is he reading my inputs? Does he also get 9 flasks?
I don't know how many he gets actually.
This is such a sick encounter. Fuck. Fucking blood loss, I forgot. Okay. I'm learning myself, okay? So then, if I build up blood on shield, he builds up blood on shield. So it's not a crime to hit myself on the shield. Or just hit like a 13 piece. Oh, no, I thought I switched back. You see what I mean? There's like a precise amount of time you have to wait before you input the switch.
Yeah. I know what you I know what you mean now after seeing you like actually do it. I was like not entirely sure what you were.
I forgot you can do a critical hit from the front when you stun like that. Damn, I haven't used that faith thing since the Crucible night. I really haven't used it much because there's been such large gaps between my playthrough that I honestly just forgot it existed for a bit. I'm gonna do it now. Nice try, bitch. Oh yeah, you copy my fucking rolls, bitch? Nice panic rolls, pussy. I'm a chug. Shit. I wish a shield could parry. And I got too lazy and never picked up a shield that parries because I wanted to have a special move on my right hand weapon.
I chose, is it Vanguard for starting? And that one starts with a parry. That's good.
I did.
But I quickly found the no skill thing to put on so I could use a cool one on my weapon.
Silver tier mask. That was cool. I wish I were better at the game so I could have, put up a fight. It's pretty funny that the person wrote weak foe ahead. Praise the legs. Arms? No arms. Hello? Why can't I touch it?
No?
It gave me the option, but I don't need a grace. Doesn't even show up. That's so strange. I wonder what happened.
Maybe teleport to the nearest one and then run back to it.
Is the nearest one far?
You just gotta run down those stairs to the middle. If you bolt that back here, just go to the top left.
Top left.
Like
This
just like
one?
straight left from here.
The knock on.
Yeah, knock around.
Is that really a straight line?
Yeah, it's super quick. You basically just bolt to those stairs, and then you just make that right
Yeah,
inch
okay.
right there.
Gotcha. I spent so much time jibber jabbering, I forgot. Always gotta check if there's a horse.
Yeah, always. For a while, I wasn't really using it. I was like, wait, I can explore this thing. I was like, that's annoying.
Sit the fuck down. Damn, I want to show you my Demon Souls build, and then I want to show you my the build I want to do next run. Like, I actually look up builds and shit now, because that shit's so fun. And then there was already a meta in place when the remake dropped, so you could just watch people play against each other. There we go.
It was already established.
Yeah, because it's exactly the same as the original game. There's only you can count the changes on your hand besides graphics and audio design.
Cool. I know, because Demon Souls, you can kind of you can just kind of do it in any order, but it's obvious what order you should do the levels or something. Is that my understanding of it?
Wait,
'Cause
repeat
I know,
that. Demon Soul, what
I know
about it?
where it's you kind of pick the area to explore, and
Yeah.
you kind of know if you should or shouldn't be doing it. Just because of how difficult it is to where you are. But
yeah, I mean,
just because I've seen reviews and stuff, and I've also, when it came out and stuff, and I know that people that had played the previous game would know there's this really strong weapon. If I do this, and I can sneak past these tough guys, get this strong weapon,
yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah, it's very open design as far as what you want to do, and very rarely does it stop you and tell you to go do something else. And if you have a will to go do something, you can go do it at any point. Kind of like Elden Ring. It's like the beta for the beta of Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Because Dark Souls 1 it's a journey. Dark Souls 2 is a journey that tried to be what Elden Ring is, but it's still got more linear aspects to it. And then, yeah, Demon Souls is like play it how you please. We'll only stop you once or twice to tell you something, and you know, it's really cool.
Yeah,
But
because I think about like what I know about this now, and I'm like, if I were to do like a completely fresh playthrough, I would like, I could go here, get this like really strong weapon really quick, like, I could think in my head of like the order I would do certain.
yeah, I like that aspect, to be honest. Make your build early, because like when you commit to something, I've already committed 14 um, what's it called, level ups or whatever, rank ups on the katana. So it's like if I want to switch to a sword, it's gonna do less damage for a while until I level it up, you know.
Mm.
So if you get something early, not efficient. He's dead though. But yeah, like that's part of like speed runners and no hit runners and no death runners. They like, because these games don't hold your hand and you can actually do that kind of stuff, they, you know, they'll make their build super early in the game, and then they'll go certain routes just to get like one talisman, or just to get, you know what I mean, because
Mm-hmm.
it makes that much of an impact on the gameplay. Yeah, it's cool because the last time I played Demon Souls with all the knowledge of the game, I planned out a route, and then I planned out my builds. I knew like I wanted to get this to level 40. I wanted to get this to. I started mapping it out like that to make a nice magic build, and that was a lot of fun to me. Because I literally just, you know, I went exactly where I needed to be for everything. And then afterwards, like, huh, now what? I just wrecked
Alright,
shit.
start it up again.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna like Demon Souls. You're gonna like Bloodborne, for sure. I want to see your opinion on Dark Souls 2. I know I've already tainted it. I've already tempered expectations. But,
I already know what the expectations are for that one. It's kind of like the meme where it's like even in Skillup's review, he's like, "Is the best one Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2?" No, like it's like
yeah, yeah.
okay, that's like the sentiment of like this is not it. But I didn't know that a lot of people actually really like this. So that's
Yeah, there's like a cult following for it. I mean, everybody plays it. And even like people who really like Dark Souls 2 starts off okay. Yeah, it was actually pretty enjoyable in the beginning. It definitely felt harder. I'll say that. But that's just because of me. That's not. I just felt it early on that it was different in a certain way, you know?
you can start writing her.
Oh, nice. Are they tough? They don't look so tough. I honestly don't know too much about these guys, why they exist. Eminence.
All these like soul-looking dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mogwai
not
Dynasty.
sure.
What's crazy is that we're just casually brushing it off like, oh, I don't know what this is. But if you like watch a lore video, it's like, holy shit, the whole game revolves around those guys. Like, it's always something like that. It's always like that with these games. Like, holy shit, that had meaning? Are you surprised with anything about my playstyle? Is there anything about my playstyle that you didn't even think of, or that you are like, wow, I can't believe it does that?
It's mainly the backstabbing. You seem to like prioritize it more than
What I
like it
tell you,
makes sense
chat?
honestly.
I told chat,
Because I would use backstabbing
yeah.
and like, but like I never really considered just like exploiting them because I mean that's smart. because they have so much lag at the end of so many of their attacks. You just once
Yeah.
way over.
I told chat before you came in, I said, I wonder if Jack backstabs or if he does it anywhere near as much. Because my first playthrough, I didn't backstab that much. Now it's like, it's a big part of my playstyle. It's not necessarily the right playstyle or anything, but because I use it so much, like, some of my builds actually revolve around that. So, which is pretty cool that you can even do that.
Yeah, because I know there's talisman that restores your health for all of the backstabs
Yeah.
you do.
I don't know if you
which
noticed,
is
I
pretty
have it.
nice.
I only take it off
Yeah,
in
I
boss
used it for a
fights.
bit.
Yeah. Boss fights where I'm struggling and I can't backstab, I'll take it off, put something else.
Yeah, I used it when it was like really obvious to use it, but there was one fight later on where it was like a tougher fight, and I was like, wait a second, and I started like backstabbing because like there was like a lot of like ammo for so many hits. It's like, hold up, and so I like exploited it for that fight, but I never retranslated it to like just normal mobs, I guess.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up with your singing. Damn, that's a big Bertha. Damn, she's a
Like
she's a BBW, bro. Dayman type of girl. She likes buff women.
Good for him, you know.
With disproportionately small heads. Oh. Okay, that kind of worked out okay. I forgot about that. Forgot the range of motion. Large women are very majestic. Comment chat. I know we got some large women in chat. Very large women is all we get in this chat. Comment, ladies. I don't even know if it's true. I just assume. If you're watching me, you gotta be fucking massive. There's one game where I don't prioritize backstabs, but I do parries. Dark Souls 1 I did a lot of parrying. And then by the time I did Demon Souls, I just stopped with that shit. Oh, I didn't even realize I was low health. Curry already left. Oh, so the BBWs are gone? That's not fun. It's only 2?
Like 2 a.m. you mean?
Yeah, 2 a.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off soon. I didn't plan to be up this long, but
Isn't it
here we
crazy?
are.
You could just watch someone play this game, right? Isn't that crazy?
yeah.
Because I didn't think I would like watching people play it, but I do it all the time. I watch randoms sometimes play, Dark Souls 2 and shit. Try and learn shit I didn't know, make myself like that game. Just gonna keep roasting it.
I've rewatched a lot of like Donkey's videos on these games. They're all bangers.
Oh yeah, Donkey doesn't give a fuck. He will spoil everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he spoiled one thing a long ass time, years ago, when Remastered came out for Dark Souls 1. So like, Dark Souls 1 came out, I think PS3, and then they came out with Remastered when I was in college. And he put out a video, and it was basically the same video, but it was like, I remember this. And so he would like not fall for certain traps. It was like the video laid out almost exactly the same as the original video. And I just remember one time he stopped on a certain bridge to avoid a trap. And when I reached that point in the game, I remembered. And I was like, God damn it, how did I know? Chat will probably know what I'm talking about if I say...
Log?
What? What was that?
Never mind. Log. I saw
Slog.
in one of the ones I watched, there was like this big ass like log that it just like throws at you and you try to dodge it.
I know what you're talking about. It wasn't that one. It's just a very trolly part of the game, and Ducky highlighted it in this video. He really spent a lot of time on it.
Yeah, I made sure to avoid watching Elden Ring videos until I finished it. 'Cause I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think he really cares about spoilers, so I'm gonna step back here.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, is she holding a baby? Oh no, never mind. That's a skull. That's not as hot. Oh god. Babies are not hot though. Just to be clear.
Just to be clear, yeah. Specification. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alrighty.
Yep, at a reasonable hour. So,
Yeah. I will probably stop the next grace. Quick question before you go. Would you have like a percentage for me for how far I am into this game?
have you explored north of Lernia?
A little bit. Not a lot. I will say I have the 2 pieces of the medallion. I don't know where they go. So that might answer some questions. It's the medallion you get from that fortress at the Mist Forest.
I'd say
That killed me?
probably... Yeah, killed by Bertha. Yeah, Bertha with the slaps are annoying. You're probably... Because you've basically done Caelid as well, right?
I did what?
You've done, like, Caelid as well?
Yeah, there's just some... There's, like, one tower I haven't explored much, and there's probably some stuff that I have to do with a fine-tooth comb.
You're probably not halfway, to say.
Halfway?
It depends, yeah, it depends on how thorough you are. Like, I'm not sure how thorough you are, but, like, there's honestly still a pretty good chunk left, I'd say.
Interesting, yeah. I think I'm like... I'm under 70 hours, I think. 65.
I think mine. And I knew the second half was like speeding it up a bit because I really wanted to like see like what it had to offer, and I was just doing too much side shit like the progress. So I was like, let me focus here.
Gotcha. Ow.
Alright. With that, I will leave you to it.
Alright, chat says
Night
good night.
chat as well.
Yeah.
Good night. Been a pleasure.
I don't know about
Take
that.
care.
I kind of made Radon like bitch.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, night one.
Alright, man. See ya. Caelid is a terrible place. I'm glad you know the name now. You know that that's the Barnacle place. I thought you would find that place like home since you're so into like weird, spiritual, dark shit, you know? You know what's ugly? Or are you looking in a reflection right now? Hey-oh! He's looking in a mirror because he's ugly. Aw, fuck, it disappeared. I guess it didn't disappear. I just accidentally unlocked. I'm getting sleepy. Dude, the fact that every weapon has a fucking moveset in this game is so ridiculous. In any of the Souls games, really. I gotta heal before this bitch kills me. Damn, her poise is so crazy. It doesn't creep me out anymore? Really? It's a very disgusting looking place. They did a good job with that. Why was he not attacking me? I'm assuming that rat's gender, by the way. I was just at Caleb. We were at the part where it's not like fucking disgusting. The desert portion of it. For that boss fight. Dude, it makes me so happy to have my squad to talk to about these games. Because honestly, I was so alone outside of chat. Whenever I was with the squad and I was like talking about, man, these games are so good. I was so alone. They never understood. LT played a little bit Sekiro, which was a mistake because it's like, fuck that game, dude. Now he likes this game. Amazing. I gotta leave the Discord. I'll just shut it down as a whole. My mouse is dead, so I have to unplug the controller to plug it in. I need another USB-C cable. Alright. Oh, come on. Let me in the game. Fuck. Got a little bit of juice. Oh, come on. Let the controller work. Come on. I don't want to have to end here because of this shit. The struggle. Yeah. I'm also just too lazy to get up and get another USB-C cable. Oh, shit. I actually fucked it up. Okay, that's with the keyboard, though. Oh. Oh. Wow, the D-pad just got me back in. Man, I'm kind of upset that I didn't get to fight the actual version of that boss. I feel like a little bitch. Fought the nerfed version. He was tough, but he wasn't that tough. It was like, what, an hour to beat him? An hour at most? He's such an epic boss. You missed it? I fucked him up, Anna. Fucked him up hard, dude. What I did was, I whipped my dick out and I said, what are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna do about this, huh? So what are we gonna do about this? And he was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I was like, that's right. That's fucking right, dude. That dude needs a bigger horse. Yeah, he really is a little too grown for that little horse. Little horsey. How did you see me? Which region are you in now? This is Nokron. It's underground. Despite the stars. So Nokron is the twin... It's the twin underground continent. I don't know what they call it. To, what's the name of that place? I can't check right now because I'm in battle. There's like 3 underground places that I know of so far. Nokron's the newest one. So Siafra is kind of connected to it. And then the other one is Ainsel. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be twin cities underground. Twin continents. I think originally they were supposed to mirror each other, but now they're ruins. I don't know. Fuck. So you're under Caleb? I'm under. I might be under Caleb right now. Siafra was definitely under Caleb because I came up on accident. I ended up in Caleb through one of the elevators. This is probably right now. I'm probably right under Limgrave. Oh no, I'm under the Mist Forest, which is part of Limgrave, I guess. Oh, I am under. Wait, right here specifically. Yeah, I'm at the edge of Caelid and the Mist Forest, which is part of Limgrave. Like right at the border. Interesting. That's pretty interesting that you're keeping up with the map and the areas. Damn, I'm killing their like siblings. Why do you think so? Because I know if I were to watch someone play this game, I would feel so lost right now. But you gotta give some credit to the devs for making such memorable, distinct regions, you know? On top of making the game so interesting that the viewers are able to keep up with some of the locations. It's very different watching versus playing. Good night, y'all. Good night, Anita. Thanks for stopping by. Confused. Yeah, just forget the barnacles. Yeah, but I still wouldn't have remembered it's called Caelid. As a viewer, I feel like I wouldn't remember. Oh, don't kill me, please. I got 42,000. Oh, God. Okay, don't panic. Just ride your horse. Very disturbing. Damn, you're really, like... You're really focused on them, huh? What's the word I'm looking for? When you're, like, so focused on something. Oh my god. Oh, I got hit by an arrow, that's why. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck, 42,000 on the ground. You're very... What's the word I'm looking for? It's on the tip of my tongue. You're very... What's another way to say... Oh, no! Focused. Hypervigilance? No. Fixated. Very fixated on... Fixated is a good word. Didn't I fight one of these guys already? Is that where the other one was fought? Oh, damn, I better level up. Man, didn't I call it that Jack would be surprised by the backstabs? Especially since I made my build around it with this talisman. Excuse me. Knockron. There's gotta be a grace somewhere, right? Shit. Stars seem to be embedded into the mountains too. Yeah, I think it's a really cool design. The underground stars. I think that whole lore about what's his face? Radon. What was his name? The guy that fucked up today? I think it's really cool that he's the one who holds the stars in place. He's so powerful, he holds them in place. The other place was the other underground city was deeper into the ground, so it might have actually been down there. I might have actually visited that. I don't know. Have I visited that area? I feel like I might have. Can I get there? Is that where I'm working towards? I'm so confused now. Anyway, the other place is deeper in the ground, so the stars are more apparent. The underground stars. Come on, give me a horsey. How do you get down there? Get too frustrated with the boss fights to play this game myself. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but it is excellent. It's still a really excellent game. But you know, the point of the game, the point of these games is to, like, no matter what, there's a way through. Where there's a will, there's a way at all times in these games. So even if it takes you 1,000 tries, you could still do it. Nothing's impossible in these games, despite being a huge obstacle, you know? That's what makes them sick. But I guess it must be really cool to watch for the lore and all that too. If you're here as a like, I don't want to play the game, but I want to experience it. Because the lore is so interesting in every single one. Even Dark Souls 2 was kinda alright. The lore was a little bit weaker than Dark Souls 1 in my opinion. How did he die out here? Didn't I already fight this guy, Regal? What does that mean? What does that make him different? Were you here yesterday for all the Bloodborne lore, DP? Because the Bloodborne lore is so fucking good. Just listening to it is like high level shit. Damn, that did so much. Oh, he's weak to this shit, isn't he? He's weak to it. He's weak to light magic. That's crazy that I just decided to do it and I fucked him up. Might have missed that. What was the point of this? Damn, I fucked this dude up. Wow. And he was after Radon? It's crazy that I beat the prerequisite for Radon before he got nerfed. If they had just allowed me to get into the festival without having to do all this other shit I did on the side, if they would have just allowed me, I would have fought the true difficult version. Because I finished that before the patch came out. The Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten. I'm thinking the DLCs will probably be look, I'm sorry guys. I'm thinking the DLCs might be underground. If they have DLCs, it's probably what they're gonna do. Is there anything else down here? I didn't explore this. Why is there a lone jellyfish here? Nice. Very nice. It's a good thing I decided to explore. I could have easily missed this. Holy shit. Horseback battle. I should probably call it there, right? Range battle. Try sorcery. Gonna be right there for. Is there a way down there from here? Looks like a bunch of people died here. Oh, you might be able to make that. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Oh, he's dead. The prize is mine, bitch. Oh, yeah. Well, that wasn't worth it. Have you been to the Lake of Rot yet? Lake of Rot? Maybe? Is this the Lake of Rot? I've been to a couple lakes. One of them was poisonous. It's a Crucible night? Oh my god. Come on, man. Why you gotta be a Crucible Knight for? Range battle? Jeez. Can't backstab him. Alright, I beat you once before. Fuck. Hold on, give me a second to remember. Still alive. Still got it, baby. Fuck. I spoke too soon! God damn it. As soon as I talk shit, man. Every fucking time. I could get him. I could kill him right now. I could kill him in my sleep if I wanted. Crucible Knight. One free hit on him. Take it. Oh no. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, that was the last hit. Fuck. Shit, that's a true combo, huh? From where you fight, nope, don't know what that is. I don't know what the Baleful Shadow is. No spoilers, please. God, I almost died again. Spoken to Miniature Ronnie doll. Miniature Ronnie. I was here for that. Yeah, the witch. Is that miniature though? She's kind of big. The one that went into a slumber. I'll get there when I get there. Crucible moves? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? He gets those moves in this tiny little arena? I've never seen... What is that ball? You just... I've never seen that. Does he have a tail too? She gives you instructions to get to... Okay, cool. Well, I was gonna go talk to her tomorrow because this is part of her quest line in this area. didn't know Crucible Knights could breathe fire like that. I gotta chug. They're greedy. For no reason. What the fuck? I gotta heal. Fuck! Not getting there then? Yeah. I'll talk to her tomorrow. I'm gonna explore the rest of this place. Because I was supposed to do this. Supposed to do this and then talk to her. I don't know what's at the end of this though. I guess I could talk to the blacksmith with Ronnie. Her personal blacksmith. Fuck. That was a mistake. Oh no! I wanted to kill him and take his armor. Whatever items he dropped. Oh, I got his shield. Nice. Okay, I guess that's what I was supposed to get. Well, that's unfortunate. Just flew off the map, dude. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Well, that doesn't look safe. These statues are a little horrific. A little bit on the Bloodborne side of things. I'm a wolf. Is this also a Crucible Knight? No. This guy's different. Oh, I guess he is a Crucible type of knight. Oh, man. Oh, who are you? Oh, man. Alright, I'll pick this up tomorrow. Fuck. Remind me to get my runes back. Chat. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see if that guy's alive real quick. He dead. Thank you for stopping by. Good work today. Excellent. We got quite a bit done today. I will be able to stream tomorrow. Friday I will not be able to stream. Saturday, no. Sunday, no. And well, maybe Sunday. I doubt it though. I should really get the work done. Monday, most likely no. Tuesday's a maybe. Tuesday's 50-50. Wednesday I'll definitely be back. So we'll stream tomorrow. and then it's like 5 days or some shit. Okay, 4 or 5 days. We'll see. I'm getting more efficient, so maybe I'll do a secret stream with photo edits and shit instead of this stuff. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I have to charge my mouse in order to end stream. So here I go with USB-C cable and my mouse, and I'm just gonna do one of these. And